What's up, everybody? Welcome to a very special Monday night stream with my good friend Pharnox.
Hey, hello fellow gamer fans. How are we all doing tonight?
So, this is a stream that has been in the making for, what is it, a couple of months now? Or do we talk about, like, the full history of it?
We talk about the full history, but
So,
might as well be history at this point.
yeah. So this is a stream that's been in the works for about 5 years. But as for our actual organizational skills, we've been sort of keeping this one under wraps for a couple of months now. And believe me, that has been very hard.
Oh yeah. I certainly have been trying ever so hard not to actually reveal that this was even coming as well, because I was just like, I wanted this to be an absolute surprise.
Bento.
Oh, Bento!
Yes, 2020 happened. Actually, 2016, 17, 18, and 19 also happened. We're bad at this game. So, originally, this was something that we'd been talking about doing when I used to live over the complete opposite side of town. And both of us were still living in Canberra at that point.
Yeah, actually.
Wow, okay, yeah. So, we're probably going to be reminiscing like old men for half the night as a result.
Fun, isn't it?
Yeah, what finally actually made this happen was Gillo, who I normally stream with, I should say, every Monday over on his channel. Guill had booked a trip to go back down south to spend Christmas with the rentals. So I reached out to Pharnox and was like, hey mate, you know how we've been planning to do a stream for like half a decade now? Let's get together and do something.
He whacked out some dates. I kind of went, you know what? Let's do this. And here we are tonight, finally. Not only are you getting me on a stream for the first time, but you're also getting me into
some Mechwarrior. Yeah, so I've managed to get Pharnox into some poor life choices.
Oh, please, I made this decision willingly.
Rouge Range says, wait, I thought it was 2011. Shit.
Buddy, we've got some stories for you.
Oh, yeah, geez. These are some things to be warned about if you're still living out of 2011. It gets dark. 2012 isn't the end of the world, but sometimes I kind of wish it was.
And here's your Pip Boy.
Yeah. Geez, I've got one of those on the shelf somewhere still, actually. I should get that thing running. I could run it off a Raspberry, I reckon. But then also, if 2012 and subsequent years hadn't happened, I wouldn't have this adorable little ball of fur. Who is
just noticed as well.
Yeah. She's trying to figure out how to make an escape because I'm a little bit too loud right now. You're a good girl. There you go. I brought her Dins in so that she can have a little bit of a nosh while we play some games. So anyway, what we're going to be doing tonight is we're just going to be going through and playing some pub games. This is going to be a little bit interesting because this is going to be, I think, inside your first 20 games, Pharnox?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So Pharnox is going to be earning C-bills left, right, and center from that good old cadet bonus. And we're going to be dropping in any tier possible because we've got tier 5 and tier 1. And Bento, yes, I will definitely give her pats. She's actually rubbing around my legs right now, so she's getting scritches every time she walks past.
Yay, scritches!
She is a very spoilt kitty. So, alright, I've handed Pharnox a fun, spicy Timberwolf Bounty Hunter build, which is the good old quad large pulse lasers. And we've had a sort of quick run through to make sure that that's not going to explode on first trigger pull. And for the start of the night, I'm going to be playing around with the Arctic Wolf P, which has very much become my mainstay mech. This little bugger is a nugget of death with 2 heavy large lasers and 4 ER medium lasers. It's basically a miniaturized Hellbringer, and it's just about as tanky to boot. So, let's ready up. And we'll have a very quick check as well of the Christmas event and see exactly what we have to do. I'm pretty much certain that this is going to be match score for like loot bags and stuff.
Woo! And here's me sitting here patiently in the corner going, I get to shoot lasers, right? That's what we're referring to here.
So there's 2 events here. There's the premium one for the Rivals pack. We haven't bought the Rivals pack, so we will be ignoring that like it doesn't exist, because premium event, ew. What do we have to do? We gotta get 15,000 match score to get 150 loot bags. Joy. That'll just happen over time, though. Always does. Destroy 25 components, so that like quick brief training that we went through about how to snip things off people should be good.
Beauty.
And that'll get you some Christmas lights. Earn 5 victories, that's definitely going to happen. That'll get us some Christmas bells. 10 kills or kill most damage dealt. That's going to be pretty straightforward as well. And earn a match score of 250 or greater twice. Wow, they're actually basically giving these away. This is good. Excellent.
I picked the right time to jump in on this stuff then.
Heck yes. Alright, let's get into it without further ado. As has been the question for the last couple of weeks between our lovely audience, Gillo and I, is so this little spinning thing here next to searching, this is the spinny wheel of death. It used to appear anywhere up to an hour when the game was really at its low point. We've probably spent more time with this spinning wheel than our own families, and we really should, like, you know, give something back for all of the time that it's given us. It's never stopped spinning once. So we need to figure out, what are we going to get the spinny wheel for Christmas?
I'm thinking, you said spinning wheel. I feel like it needs to hamster the company.
We get it a hamster? Yeah, that could work, actually. Actually, the spinning wheel, it looks kind of like, there's a mech called the Fafnir, and it has these, like, big round sections on its side torsos with Gauss rifles in it. I had this weird feeling looking at it the first time that that was probably where the spinny wheel was meant to fit. So I was going to try and find its Fafnir and reunite it.
Oh, got it.
The problem is, every time we find a Fafnir, we kill it. So it's not working out so well so far.
Rudy, are you suggesting we give the spinning wheel a
handsome Squidward?
Handsome Squidward?
I mean, that is an excellent present. It's it's beautifully chiseled. So it's like the loading screen for Final Fantasy? Yeah, exactly. That is 100% what it is.
Oh, the critically acclaimed MMORPG that you can't join at the moment.
No, let's not go into that. I have can't do it. I've got PTSD from one of our community members, Wraith, who loves that meme to death, and I mean to death, probably mine. Also, I'm so sorry that I didn't call it out at the time. Banto, thank you very much for the follow. I've only just looked up to my activity feed, which is being a little bit slow tonight, unfortunately.
Guys, if you're not already a follower of Nisk is AFK as well, and you've come from my channel, do give him a follow. He's a fantastic streamer. Him and Guill do some wonderful content. That is why I'm here tonight.
And vice versa, if you get a chance, head across to Pharnox's stream and drop him a follow as well. He plays a massive variety of games and is a super fun person to be around, as I'm sure you'll find tonight. Feel free to drop your links for your socials as well if you get a chance, so that people can head across and follow you.
Sure will.
Alrighty then, so Tourmaline Desert for the start. So, for your benefit, what we're going to do is we're going to head across to the right-hand side of this map and see if we can catch anyone out who happens to be coming from the opposite side around the lower gulfs, so Gulf 2, Gulf 3. Because if they decide to cross around this side of the map that we're running to now in Delta 5, well, they're going to get slapped pretty hard in the face. If not, I'm expecting they're probably more going to sit around Fox 5, Fox 6. Fox 5 has a really giant ring over the top of it. You'll hear me call that the Stargate. And that's sort of typically where this goes. Banto, the system wouldn't let you sign up for Final Fantasy, I'm guessing that is? Because if that's the case, they are actually not accepting new players right now. They had such an influx that their servers filled up. They cannot handle any more capacity. It's nuts. Alright, so there is someone in Fox 4. Someone's just marked them.
Yep.
Okay, there's no one on the usual hill. Oh boy, yep, they're just doing a straight march. I'm not going to engage that, that's outside my range. And I can already hear the sound of what sounded like PPCs or some ACs hitting the hill. So I think someone spotted either myself or our fire starter, who's still dancing around up there.
Acquired.
We've already got a cheeky breaky Arctic cheater who's lost an arm, sitting up high in Delta 7 Echo 7 Edge. I'm just going to keep an eye out for him for a moment, see if we can get a nice easy kill. That direwolf is not under ECM, so I think he's bailed.
Okay, getting off this kill around D6 and catching up with the group.
Yep. Oh, that's a lone boat.
New target acquired.
So we just had a call that there's stuff around Echo 7. That's going to be that light from before.
New target.
Yeah, yep. Oh, I got shot in the back from the front. That's a hit reg bug. Either that or that Arctic cheater is getting a shot that he possibly shouldn't if we're paying attention. So one thing that you'll notice, Pharnox, is the rocks in this map are really buggy, and times where you think you should hit, you won't. So just be aware that they're a little bit sketch. So where you are is fairly close to the enemy right now. Just be a little bit careful of your positioning, because they can come up the canyon behind you and to your left. I'm just keeping an eye on it for you.
Beautiful, thank you.
Alright, I'm just gonna pop around the opposite side, see if I can get a sneaky shot in.
New target
Yes, I can.
acquired.
That's a crab.
Target spotted.
And now back to watching.
Ooh, that's some rocks in the face.
Yep, remember to twist.
They're definitely focusing around on F5, that's for sure.
Yeah. They're going to be pushing one spot for a fair bit, I think.
New target
Oh, that cheater is
acquired.
still up. I don't know why.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Ooh,
Yeah.
cheeky dick.
You might not want to be in there for too long.
No, I'm gonna back up a bit, I think.
Yep.
Target spotted.
Oop. Okay, the other guy that was with me has dropped down, so I'm going to keep up here.
Target spotted.
That was a little bit too high. Just managed to scratch the head of that. So their Marauder, India, I just marked him, his side torso's open. You could rip both of those off with not too much effort. I'm down here with you now. I'm going to start poking that corner that you've just abandoned, because I can shoot just over it.
Beautiful.
Target spotted.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Just put shots into Golf
Target
Mad Dog.
spotted.
He's lost a component. Don't know what I took off, but felt like it was an arm.
Thanks.
Twisty twist, yeah.
New target
That is the one,
acquired.
Rouge. That is the one.
Alrighty then. Twisty twisty. Yep. Twisting is extremely important in this game.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Oh! Oh, that Sun Spider did not twist. That's actually a perfect example of why you always want to be torso twisting, and don't worry about getting a full burn.
Target destroyed.
There goes their Annihilator. That's 100 tons off the field.
New target acquired.
Twisting to get away from this Kit Fox, who now I know is across there. Pretty close as well. That's danger close.
Target spotted.
Just put a mark on him. His CT when you see him.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
And see if I can drop a UAV in behind them, because I get the feeling that most of them are probably up to my right at this point.
New target acquired.
Here's that crab again. So we're up 4 mechs at the moment. We have a lot of tonnage advantage on our side. So at this point, pretty much, we want to just play it smart, keep applying consistent pressure to them, and this game will pretty much be ours.
Awesome. So in other words, don't push too hard.
Yep.
Keep into a good position and slowly wear them down.
Yep, just
Target
slow and
acquired.
consistent.
Target destroyed.
Oh, every time I shoot people,
Acquired.
I just miss what D-Couch is doing.
Target spotted.
Pop a cool shot so I get some more shots on this Nova Cat,
Target spotted.
Heat level
Need
critical.
assistance.
who is right torso weak. So when you see Kilo, shoot them in the visual left.
New target
Roger.
acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
I'm not bothering to twist this. This is LRMs. They are basically space sandpaper.
Target destroyed.
And I wanted that kill.
Acquired. Right
That
side
Atlas is a
critical
little bit
damage.
more scary, but we're 9 up at the moment, so we don't really need to worry too much
New
about them.
target
They've
acquired.
got a
Easy
halved
done.
Marauder. They've got a very worse for wear Kit Fox. I get tiny scratch damage on there. Who should really be quite alright. It's dead. Oh, he's lagging. That's why. That's a.
Target destroyed.
Well, he's dead.
Woo,
New target
nice.
acquired.
Decouch is getting
Target
some like
destroyed.
scary kill efficiency here. Every time I shoot somebody, he seems to get the kill for it. Huh. That was
Ow.
interesting.
Bento, we're actually
we're-
playing against other players.
Yep, these are actual human beings. All of Mechwarrior Online is against people. Alright, let's have a look and see how many of those were at least, no KMDDs. Okay, I was not nearly as aggressive as I should have been in that match by the look of it. Still, 437 damage, that's not bad for our first drop. And we'll get you in and a little more aggressive on your next matches.
Awesome.
So, pretty much one of the core concepts for this game is if you have heat cap spare, you need to put out more shots. Heat regenerates, armor doesn't.
Fair. Alrighty.
Yeah.
That was kind of exciting.
It's good fun, yeah, it's really good
Oh
fun.
my god. I was actually just the entire time like, ooh, shoot the fig, shoot the fig, shoot the fig. Oh, there's a hill.
Yep.
But
Whoops,
yeah,
wrong
okay,
button.
so far so good.
Alright, let's ready up and have another crack at that.
Awesome.
So how is everyone doing tonight? This is a nice chill night, actually. Getting to the last couple of weeks of the year. Christmas is this weekend. God, Christmas is this weekend.
Yeah, right? Like,
Yeah.
holy crap, this year has gone way too fast.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
even, like,
It's,
oh my god.
It's been super weird, too, because of all the lockdowns and stuff that we've been in. It hasn't really felt like a year, and neither did last year.
And the worst thing is, I feel like with the beginning of it, it was a cheeky little tease of, hey, we look like we're getting out of it. We look
Yep.
like we're going to be getting back to normal.
And then,
Wait a minute.
lockdown for you. Do not pass go.
Do not collect $200.
Rouge Range says, shoot them in the pooper. That is actually a valid strategy. That's all rear center torso armor, which is typically thin. And they're enjoying a Pash the Magic Dragon.
Ooh. Another delicious beverage, then, I'm assuming.
And Bento says, Monday night food shopping had extra people and was extra noisy.
I think
Jeez,
shopping
yeah,
in general
shopping.
at this point. Yeah.
Yeah, since pandemic hit, I've been getting my shopping delivered, and it's actually been pretty good. The Coles here was awful with it. The Woolies was surprisingly good. And it seems like, depending on where you are, those two sort of, like, switch places. I know people over the other side of town, for instance, that can't get good service from Woolies at all, and Coles the only one that do it properly. Oh, that's a sour that you're drinking.
Ooh.
Do you have hot wings to go with your sour? It's a really good combination if you haven't tried it.
Now that I'm going to have to give a go of. Also,
Yeah.
in honor of my usual viewers, there's your hydrate.
Yeah, we don't have a hydrate button here. Not yet anyway. I'm thinking of popping in the point system and figuring out a few things to get with it. If any of you have any ideas of what sort of fun things that you could do with that, please let me know. I'm aside from like trolling myself with the perpetual hydrate button at a low cost, I don't know what to pop up there yet. Heck, maybe put a button up to force me to sing or something. It's been a while.
Oh, I have a singing game button, and it can get very interesting very quickly.
If we get to the point tonight where somebody convinces me that a little 25-ton locust is a good idea, you'll probably hear me singing and screaming something along the lines of, the hills are alive with the sound of...
Good times.
Which hasn't been heard on this stream for, about 5 years. Jeez. Hey, Ren, how's it going, man? You live. Live is good, I hear. Though that said, I don't think I've heard bad reviews from anybody who's tried Dead. Not that I'm all that eager.
Look, they sent me a sample pack of it, and it just didn't look like it was for me.
It was just limp and unappealing. Didn't do much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Starts to smell after a little bit.
Oh, look, depending on, where you put it in the house, I mean, random people will come in and, pay their respects to it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
You get some catering for a day or two. It's quite nice.
I'm guessing that it's earning its keep.
I mean, I've got to be doing something if it's sitting in my house.
Yeah, new map, Rin. This is going to be interesting because this map is full of lotting issues, which is when like an object changes shape when you get outside a certain range, so that it can sort of like optimize the amount of memory it's using. Also, a lot of things as you're moving closer and further away from them will disappear and reappear, so there are lots of places where you can just see through terrain. This is a very broken new map. It needs a lot of love. The comp team that I run with, the Long Fangs of Garm, we are actually recruiting for Oceanic, by the way, if anybody is keen to try out for an Oceanic comp team and get into playing the game at a bit more of a semi-professional level. But we did a walkthrough of this map at our last training, and it was rough. Super rough. We found places where you can get like stuck in walls. We found places where there were just like whole sections of the map that would disappear, give you like tons of map knowledge that you shouldn't have. We found all sorts of bugs in this map, which I'll be trying my best not to show off during this stream because, well, we don't really want to push people towards doing bad things. We sort of want to give PGI a bit of time to fix the problems.
Absolutely.
We've talked to one of our guys who represents a player group called the Cauldron, who's going to have a bit of a look at it with the guys and see if they can maybe issue some early patches. So what we're going to do to start with, this is a brand new map. We're just going to explore down to around Delta 2, Delta 3, see where the enemy's coming from. This is a skirmish map though, so there's no objective aside from killing the mech. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. This is a very sprawly open map.
Guys, I don't think half my buttons would probably fly on Guill Nisk's channel.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm not sure if you're ready to be bombarded by screaming goats on the regular.
Target spotted.
Give me all your goats. That's way out of range, actually. Why am I even firing at that? So, Charger Alpha is a laser boat by the look of it. That might be reasonably dangerous when it gets up to optimum range. And see PPCs coming across out of somewhere around Echo 3 as well, so they've got somebody who's sniping.
Target spotted.
And that's a kilometer as well. We've got somebody up high, Charlie and Fox 4.
New target acquired.
Currently coming through Delta 4 at the moment with the group.
Echo Delta, Echo 5.
It looks like we're rotating pretty hard, so I'm going to get out of here. Oh geez, you can see some of that terrain flickering over here, where those mountains are just... ugh.
Oh,
That's
God.
all I can say is just ugh.
Target spotted.
So yeah, hopefully Francois, who's the guy who's dealing with all of the map development for the game, is able to do something about
New
those.
target acquired.
But yeah, we've got a fair chunk of the enemy down low in Delta 4. Their assassin is already pretty beat up. The Charger is looking like he's almost CT'd. We're just going to try and get a nice line here to, yeah, put some damage on.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Unfortunately, I was looking in the wrong spot for part of that, which is my bad. I almost got shot in the face for it, which is interesting.
Target spotted.
Let's see if I can return the favor. And try not to get under anyone's legs while I do. So that charger is CT weak. I've just marked it. Alpha charger, CT. He's not doing a lot of damage to me. He's almost opened me up, but I've opened him right up as a response.
Target spotted.
And he's pulling back now, by the look of it. Does not want to be in the firing line anymore, neither would I, honestly.
No, it doesn't.
New target.
Seemed like he
acquired.
basically put himself into a
Spotted.
bit of a kill box scenario just then.
Pretty much, yeah.
New target acquired.
What he did, we call a dumb. This guy is a moron, he's shooting people in the back. That was all. Unfortunately, we are playing around the tier 5 level at the moment. So we're coming up against a lot of people who are new, but playing with a lot of people who are new as well. So unfortunately, friendly fire happens, and believe me, it is not that friendly.
No, not when it's probably hitting you on the back.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
Is that Alpha again? That is Alpha again. Oh, you cheeky breaky.
We've got a couple coming out of Delta 3 at the moment.
Yep, copy that. That's Alpha and friends.
Target spotted.
Alpha CT is super weak at this point,
New
surely.
target acquired.
Enemy forces are halfway there.
And we got Charlie in there as well.
Right here, Charlie.
Charlie is center torso weak again.
New target acquired.
We knew that that charger was basically dead to rights, so we didn't even need to target lock him. Yeah, the hotel's got a weak side torso, so I'm going to cool off a tad. Let's step out and do exactly the same thing to... Never mind. He moved on.
Target destroyed.
And died.
New target
Hit that Night Deer in
acquired.
the face. Got a couple of guys behind us who are trying to be sneaky. Like this king crab here.
Coming on him now.
Kilo, yep.
Ooh.
Kilo needs to go.
Target spotted.
Hilo may have just taken his kill on me.
I hope not. I like you too
Drop.
much. Focus is left torso, it's weak.
Oof. Okay, that got a bit spicy.
Acquired.
What are you damaged in?
Heat critical. Central person critical. damage.
Engine destroyed. I'm out.
Nope. Couldn't quite get out of there. The roughneck that I was just fighting has a shite ton of internal structure. So, whew, that was not going to go well.
Target destroyed.
Ew.
The enemy is 70%
Oh,
I mean, I had an engine once, apparently.
yeah. Rouge, I've just noticed your message. Blue on blue. Oh, blue on blue is never fun.
Target
It's not even
destroyed.
2x2 hands of blue. It's just
New target
straight
acquired.
pain.
Affirmative. Thanks.
Okay, let's see what the rest of the team does. Are you still up, Pharnox?
Critical.
No.
Rip. Well, neither is this guy that I was watching. That's
I just want
Critical.
Target
8
spotted.
now. Oh, that roughneck is so close to dead! He's a scratch away! And, Rin, yeah, sure, man. If you can, tag along with your primary.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
Our Lana just shot friendly straight through a dead mech.
Oh my lord, no, really?
Also, that is a stupid hot build for a Lana. I'm really surprised that that thing can fire without just exploding.
Oh,
But, hey, this is good entertainment.
Got a
Let's see
nice
how
little
this
sneak
goes.
up.
I suspect we might actually have this. Let's have a look.
Kilo is
Oh.
getting.
Poor Cougar, he had
Oh.
one gun.
He was trying to play the sneaky game then.
Yeah. Oh, this Lana has...
Heat level
Target
critical.
spotted.
Jesus. He has advanced zoom on this mech. Oh, that's
Oh my
gross.
God.
Acquired.
Whoa!
And it's making it really hard for him to hit anyone.
Heat sink destroyed.
Yeah, advanced zoom, unless you're using like ER large lasers, is basically just a no. You don't take it. Yeah, he looks super new. He's having a lot of trouble here. So the mech that he's going up against looked like a Piranha, which is a machine gun boat. So at this phase of the game, it eats people alive. Yeah, there he is. The Piranha made a mistake though, and
Wow.
didn't commit to the kill. He could have killed that Lana no trouble. So, yeah, now it's just a couple of hours versus a king crab. Let's see who finds who first.
This could get real interesting real quick.
Oh, that's a half crab, and it's dead! Ooh,
We are victorious.
I am
Here we go.
pleasantly surprised that went well.
Them legs.
Yeah, them legs got wrecked. Look at this, like, fully cooked.
All your goats are belong to us. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Pharnox here definitely owns the goats.
Well, I take half the credit. Good old Clockhart and me used to pretty much spam the goat concepts between each other.
So, yeah, your match score is going up, which is good. You just need to
Excellent.
keep working on it, keep moving you upward.
That's the way.
I don't know if I actually have your alt, Rin, but I'll have a look for it and see what's what.
Ready.
I also realize I've got Guill's normal socials up. I wonder, can I... Oop, that's Guill's camera. Can I do a sneaky?
Ooh.
Sorry, this is like 100% experimental and I have not tried doing anything with this yet. If I copy and I paste this group, let's see... Does OBS have a massive spack at me doing this?
I mean, it's OBS.
Alright, so, Social 1. Do you have a YouTube? I know you have a Twitch.
I do have a YouTube.
Whoa, caps lock.
Oh, hello.
And it's Pharnoxit on Twitter as well, isn't it?
Correct. Pharnox_it, I believe, on Twitter. Let me confirm that actually.
I'm
Hang
pretty
on.
sure it's underscore. You got a YouTube?
Yes, Pharnox Entertainment.
There we
It's
go.
slowly getting developed.
Yay. YouTube is Pharnox Entertainment? Yep, sweet. I just realized I'd completely done the dumb and was like, yeah, you should definitely link your stuff in chat instead of like, wait, we have a stream element for that.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm having a night tonight. It's the week before Christmas, which means that if you're in IT anywhere at the moment, things are either extremely chill or super spicy. Hey, Heb, welcome to the stream.
Hey!
Woo! Hello.
Alrighty then. So, I see a hibbity jibbity hoo ha online.
Yes, there is only one hibbity jibbity hoo ha,
That's
and
true.
he is within the group.
Oh, already? Ooh, I keep forgetting that we can do this. So one of the advantages of being in a unit with somebody is they can join on you automatically, which is pretty sweet. IT or Hospo. Yeah, actually, very good point. Hospo gets crazy as well. And, of course, don't forget retail. I still have retail nightmares from, like, what Christmas Eve used to be like working at an EB when everyone would rush in at the last minute to try and grab stuff. It was always, like, our regulars who were super, super polite and a hell of a lot of fun to catch up with, but, like, everyone was feeling stressed at that time of year. And so, like, we were under pressure, they were under pressure. The only year that we had a very quiet Christmas was because the boss at the time was like, we always get slammed at Christmas, so let's just extend our business hours to, like, 11 o'clock. The center will allow it. Surely the center will allow it. They actually agreed. So, my mate Tim and I were on until 11 o'clock. And from about 6:30 onwards, no one showed up. It was beautiful. We got we got all of this time to just like slowly clean the store up and chill and have a bit of a chat and get the books out of the way and get all the rest of stock and stuff out of the way. And the boss was not happy that we spent all the time there when there was no one coming through, but we're like, well, you said stay until this, come hell or high water, so we did.
Hey man, you give us the rules, we stuck by them. What can I do?
Banto, normally bookkeeping would crazy, but this year things are chill. Yeah, I imagine that's probably because of all of the pandemic problems still. It's not fun normally though. No, I definitely feel you there.
Don't know about retail? Oh buddy, you haven't gone through.
Yep.
Retail in Christmas is one of the most horrendous things, especially when you used to work at Toys R Us.
Oh god, no. When I was at EB, we had a dodgy VP who went to Toys R Us straight after he was he was being investigated. He quietly left to get away from it. And that's where he went. So I would not be surprised if Toys R Us started having really weird things go missing and problems there too. Yeah.
I just need to ask Cockart about that.
You do have Hospitality Long Main in chat as well.
Oh, yeah. Hib is Hospo. How is Hospo been this year?
Yeah.
Can you say it's been as busy as weekends on weekdays, and weekends have been hectic?
Yeah, I can say that. It's a lot of words, though, and you've already said it, so I don't need to repeat it, I don't think.
Agreed.
Yeah, we're understaffed as well due to people leaving to go visit family, so we've lost a lot of our casuals, which means, yeah, I step up.
Yep, so it's pretty much just down to core staff to carry it. Yeah, I feel for you. When I was working for Woolworths way back in the day, first job actually, I was working out of the deli, and we had exactly the same thing happen. Christmas came around, most of our casuals quit, and I was like, ooh, okay, you know what? I'm staying on. I'm getting casual rates, and I'm doing full-time hours. I can make some money out of this. This is going to be pretty good. So we got a couple of people to come across from like checkouts and shelf stacking to help out. So I had to sort of like half train them on the fly to do all the deli things properly, because like one of them was really bad and didn't understand the meaning of gloves. So they got kicked really quickly, and I was not very happy about that. But yeah, our boss was an absolute maniac at the time and was like, you must keep the oven full of chickens at all times. There was a fat spill from one of the guys that had come across to help, and like I was like, nope, we got to stop this. We got to get that cleaned up now. This is our H&S. And the boss was like, no, you work through it. I want another dozen chickens in there. Like, you will work through this. And I'm like, well, okay then. About an hour later, I had a slip on that spill and went down.
Dude.
And the boss came over and was like going off their nut about like, what are you doing? Get up, rah, rah, rah. I will never forget this customer. There was a customer, she came around the counter, she was like, you okay? The boss is like, you can't be around here. She said some very choice words, and then started, like, dressing him the hell down about, you cannot treat your staff like this, like, you know, I'm gonna report you, rah, 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 rah. And was, like, helping me up, and are you okay? You know, here's how you file a claim. Like, wow, this is my favorite customer ever. It was super nice, and yeah, basically just, like, drilled this person into the ground. When I came back out, the boss was very sheepishly cleaning up the fat spill, and just glared at me, like, stared daggers at me, like, you're fucking dead. I just smiled.
Are we talking drill sergeant dressed down?
Yeah, like
it
practically was. This lady was probably no more than about 4'5" tall as well, like, you know, Italian grandmother sort of stature, and holy hell, like, I'm really glad I wasn't the one on her bad side, because like, yeah, she was terrifying.
Eastern European grandmothers are ridiculous.
Oh yeah, yeah, and brilliant people.
Oh, Bento, you know, pretty sure the
Reactor.
what I say to you is we understand. It's sometimes Monday brain is not the greatest.
Online.
But yeah, definite shout out for any hero customers out there.
Yeah, definitely.
The ones that actually give you the respect and love and try to help you out when they can. They are best customer.
Yeah, my favorite one in IT, which was for solving a comms issue, was like, yeah, I booked this meeting for 3 hours. I know it's probably only going to take us like 20 minutes to find the solution to this. So, that means that when we fix this, I'm guessing you don't have any other meetings booked because you're booked out for this, aren't you? Oh, that's a shame. I guess you got to go home. Like, oh my god! Yeah, I've been super blessed to have some really awesome customers. I've had my fair share of awful ones as well. They don't deserve mentioning, but yeah, hero customers are amazing. And oh god, that tiny river is now my least favorite thing about this map. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Drake Blade. Very much appreciated.
Hey, Blakey, my man, how you doing, buddy?
Affirmative.
Monday Brain spelling? Oh, yeah. This has been Monday Brain stream for me. I've forgotten so many basic things to start with. Why is there a piranha out here? What on earth?
What's going on?
Just go home. This is not your place.
Target spotted.
It's over.
As soon as that leg goes anyway.
New target
Yeah.
acquired.
2 piranhas. Don't want to chase the Doritos. So
Yeah.
that's a term you wouldn't have come across before, Pharnox, which is chasing the Doritos. So those little diamonds, we call those Doritos, specifically on light mechs.
Spotted.
When your
Yep.
entire team goes chasing light mechs, that is chasing the Dorito.
Enemy up high on Delta 4.
Gotcha.
I saw blue lasers coming out of that area.
I don't have any eyes on them.
So we've got Delta and Echo 6.
Right. Yeah,
New
that's
target acquired.
that's gonna be interesting. Why do I get the horrible feeling that they're going to be running some really bizarre directions?
We got some
Because this
firing
is
around
like-
Echo 5,
New
Echo
target
6.
spotted.
acquired.
Can I get up this? Let's figure out if I can get up this. Yes, I can. Just
New
squeeze.
target acquired.
Oh, Lord.
We have hostiles. Echo 5, Marauder
Oh, yeah,
2,
Echo 5, Echo
and
6. Danger on, danger hot,
I didn't
danger
get
hot.
a good look at what else was there.
New target acquired.
I did get a good slap from that though, unfortunately.
Yeah, I've had a few panels bruised.
There was a guy up there. What is that? That looks like a Viper.
Spotted.
Heat level critical.
My right torso is taking way too much damage though, so I better stop poking that spot. I'm gonna go around a little bit further and see if I can just expose enough to shoot at them. I can.
New target
Can take us
acquired.
nice and steady and approach.
So any shot that you can take, by the way, where you don't take return fire is a good shot.
Target spotted.
So center torso on Hotel is starting to look pretty weak. Let's see if we can just work him a little more.
There's Corsair pushing up over Delta 6.
Oh, yeah.
Target
Yep.
acquired.
Just center torso him. And hope you don't get shot in the back. Oh, that's most of them. Pull back, pull back. That is a push. I don't want to be part of that at all. Let's drop down here a bit. This is probably going to be fighting retreat.
Lord.
CT on India Corsair.
Target destroyed.
Nice, he's dead. They're all on the other side of that hill though, so we gotta be
Target
super cagey. Golf Marauder has just stepped up. He is MRM 60 with some small pulse lasers. That's, again, a really interesting build.
New target
Interesting,
acquired.
by the way, is my way of saying, what the fuck are they thinking?
New target
Oh, boy.
acquired.
Can I get sneakies? Yes, I can. Right torso on Golf is pretty weak. I shouldn't
Charlie
be able to just
5,
keep
we've got some
poking this,
activity.
but
New target
they're wrapping
acquired.
us. This is bad. They're about to have that whole hill. Yeah, Hib, that was
Yeah,
that was
Charlie.
suicidal.
That was poor.
Acquired.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Alright, suck it down to Charlie 5.
Let's
Monday Bryans, yeah, they're pushing over the hill.
Yes! Gotcha, finally.
Target acquired.
And now I have to drop down a bit. Oh, that's annoying.
New target acquired.
Oh, they have the high ground on me.
Yeah, they've got the high ground now, which is going to be
New
a bit
target
annoying.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Aye, up.
New target
I have lost an
acquired.
engine. I'm out.
Alright, this is bad. We've basically lost the height advantage, which means they can poke us from basically wherever they want.
God damn it. When do they take advice from Obi-Wan fucking Kenobi?
I know! They have the high ground. They're not even the chosen one. Let's try and XL check this guy. That's too hot. Oh, that's a light.
Eve is definitely the term for a banter.
Override time. Oh, I lost all my guns at once. Oh no! I got stripped. Oh, ripperonis. That was not great.
Yeah, that was a bit rough.
Yeah. I've not lost all my guns at once on that mech before. That was a good spread. I'm gonna switch out to Rumper land because Rumper is having some trouble keeping their view straight. This Viper, good god.
And the engine straight.
Medium lasers, no more machine guns.
Oh, this Viper.
Oh, yeah, this Viper's gonna have a bad time, and they're the last one.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yep.
man.
Yep. 2 medium lasers versus most of the enemy team, and their cherry red CT. Here it is. Last shot, and dead.
Oh!
Not much you could do in that situation. Probably not a good idea to pop out and shoot something without having target info, but...
No.
Is there any lava around? There is actually a lava map. It is my favorite
God.
map. It is called Terra Therma. And we vote for it every time it comes up.
Always vote for Terra Therma.
Yep, the rule of Terra Therma is vote Terra Therma. So, yeah, that'll be good stuff. Actually, if we're playing in low tier like this, I am very tempted to bring a big dumb.
How big
Big
and how
dumb?
dumb?
I was
Oh, big
thinking rack 10 for medium lasers.
I thought you said a big thumb. I'm like, is it literally in the shape of a thumb firing at things?
That's actually very small. How close can I get this before it screws up the... Yeah, that's pretty bad. That goes pretty quickly. That's the biggest thumb I can give you, sorry.
Fair enough.
The only other digit that I can give you that's bigger is not good for camera, or at least not in this kind of stream.
Woohoo! Yeah, we have to open up a whole other kind of account.
I don't want to bring the biggest dumbest because that's a very big, very dumb.
Is this where we open, like, some kind of only clans?
Well, it is a
Yeah,
clan
see.
mech, and you know this deal.
Here we go. Hey, Ernie. Why? Because it brings a lot of Bert.
Oh, my lord. That, in itself, is an interesting statement.
Oh, it's disgusting. It is my favorite kind of disgusting. Let's have a look at how we're doing with this event.
Unopened supply cache? Ooh.
Ooh. Actually, Rouge Range says, do the biggest dumbest. So, if there's tonnage around, I can
Let me
bring
give you
something
the
even
ton-
worse.
I can give you the tonnage.
I got my Krampuses.
Hold on, I can give you that tonnage.
Oh, you're a legend. Thank you, Hib. Doop doop doo doo doo. I am going to bring this.
Gentlemen, where do I go look at a supply cache?
Oh, what's that?
So, if you go to the main menu, you go to your inventory on the left-hand side.
Roger.
That'll bring up a whole new menu of fun. You go all the way to the bottom to supply caches, and you'll see your supply caches that you can open. So, that actually brings me to something, everybody. You'll see that I have a lot of these sitting around. There is a reason for this. I am planning to have an unboxing of supply caches for a Christmas stream. Haven't figured out yet whether it's going to run Christmas Eve or Boxing Day yet, depends on availability, but keep an eye on Twitter for that. Depends on when Gillo and I have some time.
Oh, that's full Rack City.
Oh, that's going to be fun. So, very quickly though, we are going to paint this disgusting abomination. Because it deserves it. I don't have any owned at the moment, so we're going to switch this across to one-shots because we're going to stick with good old GARM colors. And we want to have mahogany, FRR, pure orange, and obsidian black. So if you ever want to dress like GARM, this is the way to do it.
Did somebody say mahogany?
Mahogany. It's actually why I tried the color out originally, funnily enough. And it just actually worked. So this dark red is mahogany.
I maintain it's a fantastic joke, but mahogany itself is actually a wonderful color.
Oh, yeah, definitely. All right, so this needs some delightfulness.
Oh dear, oh dear.
So we're just gonna give it a little bit of an interesting motif. Just a couple of eyes here and there, you know. One or two.
I've just looked over to see what is slowly happening on this thing that you are whacking together, and my lord, sir.
Oh, it's glorious.
My lord. Bravo. Bravo.
Oh, this is exactly what I did with one of my other mechs. Where I have lots of large lasers, and each one has an eyeball. I'm about to run out of eyeball space, though, which makes me really sad.
Aww. No more eyeballs?
Almost no more eyeballs. I'm gonna figure out... actually, that's probably all the exposed eyeballs. So, where can we stick some other ones that will be a bit interesting? I've got 2 more left. Oh, that's an even number. That's awful. I hate even numbers for this.
Oh no.
So I kind of want to... You know what? I'm gonna very much like aboleth this. Yeah, they gave us a whole bunch of decals so that we could do all sorts of interesting things, and this is what I do with them. This is the limit of my sanity / creativity. Oh my god, it's a Guill!
Not? Ah, hey Guill, how you going?
So tonight we have a Pharnox.
Hi.
I hate to say it, Guill, but I think Pharnox may be prettier. Don't tell Pharnox!
Oh, you. Anyway.
So, yeah, the new map is, in fact, just as awful as we expected it was going to be. We've had a couple of drops on there, and, like, I've got stream beats going in the background, because, like, Harris has built an awesome playlist of stuff that we can just play, but I'm really tempted to dip into copyright land and start playing, like, the Baby Elephant Waltz, or Yakety Sax, because, oh no, like, large chunks of the map blinking in and out of existence, and yeah.
Oh dear.
All right. So, Pharnox, when you're ready, mate, just ready up.
Oh yep. Apologies. I was fiddling with colours.
Ah, all gravy. Yeah, Gil, I agree with you. I don't like the new map either. I should say, I like the idea of the new map. The execution is not so great. I tried a run to start with without showing any of the map glitches off, but you just can't get away from them. Like, standard movements from one side of the map show off all of the problems.
Oh, that's not great.
All of the big ones, anyway. So
on the plus side, he's teaching me well.
Yeah, we went through a very quick like Billy Basics training before this, just to go over some of the finer points that the actual in-game training doesn't cover, and so far so good.
Long story short, I learned how to not run into the wall.
Yeah, Rouge, perfect, good concept, horrible execution, and yep, not running into the wall, Pharnox, is the very first step. You will, you'd be surprised at the amount of people that I see still in matches that are apparently in Tier 1 who get wedged up against the wall and start doing the weird little shuffles. I'm almost expecting someone to wedge themselves in between 2 walls and try and pull an Austin Powers.
Don't mention Austin Powers around my group. Oh, Lord.
It was not very groovy, thought Austin. I love
this
that
was
there's
not very groovy at all.
Yeah, I love that there's a novelization of it. Oh no, oh dear. What have we done?
Baby.
What can of worms have we opened?
You've hit the Michael Myers as Austin Powers button.
Yeah, Gil, the novelization is perfect. 100% agree. Mm. Oh,
I should explain.
Sorry, Pharnox, keep going.
I should explain the quick story of that one.
Yep.
Poor Meglin, when she was on a stream with me for Back for Blood,
Mm.
accidentally was getting the very easy to mix up Mike Myers mixed up with Michael Myers. And so we've now birthed the concept of, should I ever make it to partner? Should I ever make it to partner? I will don an Austin Powers outfit while wearing the Michael Myers mask.
Yes.
Because all we got for that image was, yeah, baby, and Michael Myers running in the street to, you did you.
Let's try and get something that's not Hellebore Outpost. Oh no, everyone wants this map.
They all want horribleness.
Hey, Balian, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream.
Balian.
My mojo!
This map is stealing my mojo!
I hope not. I want to keep that where it is.
Oh boy.
It's refreshing and new. Actually, I mean, yeah, it is new. It's super pretty, but it's had no testing.
Oh, look, I will say I admire the design of the map. I do not admire how it plays.
Oh, okay. I think we're pulling you up into higher tier. I'm seeing some players I know.
Ooh.
I mean, if we want to drop to lower tier, I can go to the alt. That is sitting comfortably in tier 5.
No, we play hard. There is only one way to play. Yep. I mean, if you want to drop in on your main or your alt guild, that's more than welcome. But yeah, this is one of my big dumb mechs. I saw this on another streamer for this game, and it is pretty cancerous at about 900 meters with quad rack 2s.
Oh my god, I just watched it wobble off and I'm like, oh, those colors.
Yep.
And hello. Hello.
Shocked face.
Alright, let's see which of these rocks I can actually walk around. Because there's a base in the way.
Shocked face.
Shocked face?
Shocked face on the front of my mech.
Usual right-sided push.
Oh my god.
I'm not shocked face.
Oh my lord.
Usual game then.
That is fantastic, Rin. Oh, dude. I love it.
Left side pushes can be fun. If they are so much retarded, you go to the
That's a floating rock.
Or,
There's a hill there that isn't being rendered.
Them from the heights is a good thing.
That tree is about as horrendous as the grapes of Final Fantasy at the moment.
Fuck them as ever.
I'm just looking at a particular shape of a tree, and it reminds me of the triangle grapes on Final Fantasy at the moment.
Oh, yeah. And yeah, Balian Lol the Night Star. This one is actually pretty good.
Split second.
Alright. Just sticking around with the group for the moment.
Yep.
Look, where are you going, buddy?
Alright.
Mind that some terrain here glitches, as you have seen.
I'm just going to...
Let's say. So it's a bit odd, you see them...
There we go. Now I can actually hear everything that's going on. I do appreciate somebody who's trying to give map intel, but not when they never stop talking.
How in the name of whatever you just did do you do that?
So hold tab, and then there will be a little microphone button on the right. Yes! Is that a bridge? That's a bridge.
There's more peaceful. Alright.
So,
there's some enemy mech in Delta 6.
Rotary autocannons are great for just putting fire down on people. And for being able to do it while removing their ability to see. This thing is particularly nasty if you can get good fire on target.
New target acquired.
On the other hand, this is the very first time I've driven this thing, so I am going to be a baked potato.
I mean, it could be worse. You could be mashed.
Yeah, and apparently my cat is a Pop-Tart. She just jumped poorly, and then went boop into the air.
Oh, yeah, they're underneath. They're underneath.
They're underneath where, Hip?
The group.
Target acquired.
Seem to be some
A
targets.
group square would be appreciated, my friend.
Sorry, I panicked because I got advanced on by everyone.
Yep.
Whoa!
They've mixed with the bomb.
Nisk, you look like you're taking some serious fire there, my friend.
More tunnel.
Yeah, Golf Cyclops is looking like he's going to be out of the fight for most of this. He
Oh,
can't
Lord,
do much,
okay.
but the Cataphract with him, on the other hand, is a bit of a problem.
PPC destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Lost my PPC and some AC ammo. This has already taken a fair
Whoa,
bit of damage.
whoa.
Use you here.
Shots coming across from D5.
Delta 5, copy that.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Try and get past this gap here so I don't take any shots from the side there. No, they've clipped me.
Not good.
New target acquired.
There's a lot appearing around D6, but they must be below us.
New target
I think there's a
acquired.
couple below us, but not a lot.
Target spotted.
Whoop, don't fall down, Nisk. Okay, nope. That's bad. Well,
Oh!
I guess I'm a
damn.
brawler now. What have I
New
done?
target acquired.
What has mech science done?
Alright, let's see.
I am not a great fan of these hills.
Oh, this is not happening. This is
New
not
target
happening with me.
acquired.
Woo! See if I can try and get into a much better position with these
New
guys.
target
So
acquired.
Guill is going to be probably sitting here going, Nisk, what the fuck are you doing?
New
He's
target
out coached, by the way.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Oh, but I'm very glad
Yep,
that
I
he's
found
not
that team.
looking at my
Damage.
screen.
Right torso destroyed.
Oh, jeez, yeah, I'm going
Right
down here.
arm destroyed. Arcane
Yeah, nope.
Oh!
That's why this is big dumb.
Okay.
Terrible
Malgaron
damage.
Legitimately chased me down. Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm going back down to something a little faster.
artillery strike online.
Alright,
That mech in the right position can do some real damage. I am not that pilot. Oh, that...
New target acquired.
Okay, that was a Dragon Slayer they're on. Wow. That Cyclops did a bigger dumb than me. He charged while he was already open. Ooh, Sinrak, no.
Oh, buddy. Oh.
Yeah, this is
Cyclops
an
is going
absolute
head-on
stomp.
engagement.
Also, what you can probably hear in the background, which is a bit of a bug, is the sound of my racks not spinning down, even though I'm dead. So, unfortunately, that one will last us until the end of the match, because PGI. Yeah, it is a hill poker. There's not a lot of places there to hill poke, though.
Oh, there goes Glenn Commander.
This is some very unfortunate wiggle. He's... Where is he even going? There's no enemy there. That's the edge of the map.
I think he was guarding the base the entire map.
Yeah, he's
Can I...
not really moved.
I can't hit B to bring the overmap off, so...
Shut
Oh,
up.
dear.
That's a tree, sir.
Yep,
Or a rock.
that tree will never threaten anyone again. I wish I could go and spectate the other team. That'd be interesting at this point.
Oh,
Yeah,
watching the enemy
shut
team at this
up.
point would...
He's also telling someone to shut up, which I assume is the dude that was just talking constantly.
I would say so, at this point.
Oh dear, this is sadness. This is legitimately sadness.
Is he just, like, stuck there? Is this his
he's,
life
he's
now?
not stuck, he's just standing there. He's not participating. This actually is against the terms of service for the game as well, unless he's going to engage. Oh, no, he actually
Okay.
is engaging, he's just waiting. Alright, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. And
Okay.
that Mad 2 is just finally realized it was shot.
Yeah, let's say it took a hit, it's like, oh, what
But
was that?
there's something behind him. Yep, there we go.
Oh, he's in trouble.
He's getting shot in his right as well.
Yep, that's a murder death kill on the way.
Yep.
Artillery strike active.
Kong. That's something.
Critical damage.
Okay.
Kong is a pretty decent player, from what I understand.
Death by Jiggly moves.
Yep.
The jiggliest of moves.
Yeah, no, that was a bad game. Let's do slightly less dumb.
Yeah. Ooh, man.
Ouch.
That was some lack of anything on my part.
Bad luck, man. It happens. It happens to the best of us.
Oof.
I think we're getting a coup demands.
Look, that's reportable. I guess.
Yeah, Gillo, are you in a voice channel? We can come and collect you.
Ooh, basic orange, eh?
Mmm.
Sounds tasty.
Actually, Gillo has the ability to jump straight in here.
Fantastic.
Mmm. This is going to be a bit of an odd one. I need a third camera slot. I don't have a third camera slot. Hmm.
Yeah. Hmm.
What's cracking, lads?
Hello, Gil. Your
Hey.
microphone is a
Oh.
little bit quiet.
Oh, hold on.
Yep. Good old Windows fix. We normally sort this out before the stream. Tonight is
There we go.
a bit special.
Yeah, like every time I either turn my computer on or wake it up from sleep, it resets my mic volume to 60%.
Yep. So,
Yeah, that's a bit odd.
here is a second
And I-
Arctic Wolf. I don't have a problem. You have a problem.
Yeah. I don't seem to have a way to fix it, and I just logged into the wrong account. Whoops.
Which account?
My main.
That's fine.
I don't think we want to be throwing Pharnox against tier 1 players.
I think we
But
already
tier
have
one?
been.
No, not yet.
Thank God, not yet.
It's been going up.
Oh,
I mean, should I swap to the alt to drag us back down, or...
What tier are you in at the moment here?
I'm in tier 1, my alt's in tier 5.
It doesn't matter. We're not trying to game the system.
It's more so making sure that Pharnox has fun.
That's fair too.
and that is the main objective so far.
Pick what you want. I will not make a call either way.
I will jump on the alt. So I need to play Spinny Wheel again.
Oh no. Speaking of which, let's watch another spinny wheel and see if we've got any more event goodies. It is Monday, yes. And oh boy, have I had a case of the Mondays. I got to work, I missed the coffee run, I had to go straight into a meeting. I was feeling queasy at the only meeting this year that's been catered, so I couldn't eat anything. Oh, like my
I think I might
morning
also
was
swap to
just
alt.
bad.
That doesn't sound too good at all.
Yeah, do not want.
No, it's no thanks.
So, smash 15 more components, 3 more victories, 2 more kills or KMDDs, and we've already got our match score. So, unfortunately, I can't show you all of this happening with the loot bags, because they're done via the website. Actually, I wonder.
Friend invite sent,
Hey, I
yes.
can do this.
And I will also send a friend invite.
Oh my god, Prissy and Davian!
Yeah, this is not the
Yes!
this isn't the funniest of my alts.
Oh, it's still pretty rad. I'm not
Although
gonna lie.
I'm about to witness something wonderful, aren't I?
The funniest of my alts needs you to know a bit about MWO and its culture because it's
Yes.
a parody on a famous cheater's name.
Yep. Gil, do you want to explain for Pharnox's sake and for our audience who may not know who he is, who Prince Ian Davian is and why he's important?
So Prince Ian Davian was the predecessor to Prince Hans Davian, who was the leader of the Federated Sons from like 3015 or so, all the way up to the clan invasion.
Oh.
Ian Davian was regarded as like a phenomenal pilot and like a decent leader, but he had a bad habit of leading from the front. And what led to his death was he decided, I am the leader of this nation, so I shall be the rear guard for our escape, while they were trying to retreat from a planet. And it's kind of tragic because he died literally like a minute before rescue.
Wow.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll do it.
That is savage. Genuinely
Yeah.
savage.
Yeah, he drove I believe a stock Atlas D, and from the accounts I've read, he took down a full Cretan company with him to the grave.
Well, there's your problem. Stock Atlas never runs stock. So this mech, speaking of not running stock, is an SRM bomber. It's designed to get up like hug distance and unload vigorously and often. Let's see how much of that we can do.
At least he had principles, apparently. Fair. Yeah.
Yeah, Ian was one of the... There's a lot more come out on Ian recently, like the last year or two.
Oh yeah. Good stuff, bad stuff.
Good stuff. He was one of those leaders who actually hated being a leader.
Ah, okay.
So
Well,
he
He found a very final way to get out of it.
Yeah, so usually that indicates a good leader because like they're not in it for themselves.
Yep.
Well, that's it, yeah.
Oh no, does this mean I'm stuck running a unit forever, Guill? Or do I have to get Davy owned?
You just need to hold off a whole company by yourself. And die tragically within sight of the rescue force.
We might get something that's not Hellbore. What do you reckon?
Oh,
Chances low.
50-50.
If I keep voting for something that's not Hellbore, eventually we'll get something that's not Hellbore.
There we go.
Yes!
Yes.
Ooh.
I don't
Grim
even
Plexus,
like
eh?
this map!
Not the worst, but still not what I wanted.
Yep.
So
Yep.
I actually don't mind Grim Plexus.
Neither
I think
do
it's a
I.
pretty good map.
But-
I just hate the way most people play it.
I find that Grim Plexus, for pub games, ends up being one of two things. Either everyone sort of sits on opposite sides of the map and slugs at each other until someone makes a mistake, or everyone crowds around the back of the buildings on the north-hand side of the map, and they all do this weird little dance left and right until, again, someone makes a mistake or someone crashes. Oh, we got Naveed on the other side.
And Samaru. And Benesto.
I thought we dropped down.
Apparently not.
Did you say Sumeru was over there?
Terror.
Yeah.
I must be blind. Oh, yeah, there he is. Hello.
Alrighty.
Reactor online.
So I wasn't actually intending to
Sensors
bring my
online.
night gear,
Weapons online.
but I didn't have the tonnage for the Executioner.
Balian says, save your map bonus for Terra. In this case, anything that I can do to stop us getting Hellbore Springs, I consider is a public service. Because genuinely, that map needs to be ripped out of the rotation. It is not currently fit for purpose.
Oof.
And that
I mean,
is...
Solaris isn't either.
No. Solaris... Honestly, I'll give Solaris a passing mark. At least it doesn't have giant places where the mesh just blinks out of existence.
No, but there
This
are
has a little
quite
one.
a few...
I just watched
There are-
something weird there.
Yeah, there's quite a few places on Solaris we can actually just get full-on stuck.
Yeah. Also, is this a new lot issue with a... Yes, it is. Watch this. Boop. Boop. Oh my god, that's awful. Oh, the domination circle's getting wrecked. Oh, that's new. I haven't seen it do that before. Please,
Yeah,
please
that's-
tell me that they haven't just introduced a why is that building? No, please tell me I'm not just seeing all of these now. No! No! Mechwarrior, what are you doing? No!
You looked for it, and then you found it.
Now I can't unsee them!
There's Marauder 2 marching up to Fox 7.
Copy that. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm not an early game mech in this one. Not unless someone does the biggest dumb. In which case,
There's-
butt stuff!
There's a Kodiak up on Hamburger Hill.
Target
Oh,
acquired.
is that someone doing the biggest dumb?
He's got a friend with him,
Ah,
so
he's
probably not.
got friends. It's not quite the biggest dumb. It's dumb adjacent.
New target.
Oh no, the biggest
acquired.
dumb is in fact an Incubus.
Got an Ebon Jag and a
Target
Marauder
spotted.
2.
That Eben Jag's probably a little bit beaten up.
Spotted.
Glad it dropped there a little bit. Okay, let's not push around that wall as much as I
spotted.
kind of want to put a shot on someone. I know how that ends.
Roll back. Yeah.
This is not a
With the
mech where
legs
you
and
want someone to know
way!
you're there until you shot them.
New target acquired.
That Ebon Jag is a pulse boat. That's going to be a lot of pain.
New target acquired.
There's two Ebon Jags. One's on Hamburger Hill. That's the one I've been working.
Yeah, there's another one in Fox 7, Fox 8 Edge. They've got a bit of a stack going there. I'm going to roll back a little bit. Let this crash happen with somebody else at the front. Like our Sun Spider, who's just getting slapped for free. I feel for him. That's not great. Hib, you are in a bit of a precarious position there. We can't
New
support
target
you.
acquired.
Yeah, hereby would probably actually come back to me.
Yeah, Center Torso on Echo, Ebon Jag.
Target spotted.
CT Echo, CT.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Now Lemur has overexposed. Now is the time. Boop. Boop the snoot.
Need assistance.
And this guy has done exactly what I hoped someone would.
Target
New target
spotted.
acquired.
And is getting punished for it.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target
Warning.
spotted.
That's misses.
Missile.
Engaging on target.
I'm
Jaeger.
a little stuck here.
Warning. Incoming missile. UAV activated.
Let's see if I can sneak and whoop, 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 whoop. This is not as fast as I wanted.
Critical damage. Oh, critical damage.
Wow! We're out! Why are we out? I should not have lived through that.
Neither should I.
I know.
New target acquired.
Oh, this is beautiful.
We're down two.
We are.
I am
also,
open
you
everywhere.
Can't effectively trade from there. They're all around Fox 8.
Yep.
Roger that.
Unfortunately,
Whoa!
acquired.
this is not a good time to be sitting up in the gas station.
Target spotted.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
All of my buttons here
Took a
are
leg off
wrong.
their fire starter, Alpha.
Target spotted.
Right torso's weak on the Marauder too, Charlie.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Bravo Atlas is pretty weak as well.
The Marauder 2 is on the center with another mech. He's
Oh, sorry,
CT'd.
Bravo Kodiak.
Right torso.
He's down.
Oh,
Critical.
oh, oh!
Coming right through
My
the
side
middle of there.
torso's one shot.
Unlucky.
That was a rando from the back.
Artillery strike. Online.
I did not expect they'd have anyone there. I thought they'd all pushed around. That was my bad.
Yeah, I think I just caught that as well.
Critical.
Oh no.
New target
Come on. Don't get daddy owned. No! You weren't even stuck!
I mean, I tried.
Artillery
That's
strike
true.
Online.
And now we have a Spider 5D who is in the back of Hotel 7. That's very slow for a spider.
That is.
What is this mech?
Acquired.
Is that a s-
Trick question. Not good. The answer is not good.
Please tell me it's not a
witnessing?
stand.
Oh,
He's trying to get
buddy.
12 assists before he dies.
Oh.
Oh, that
That
Cody
was an
is still
XL.
up. Yeah, that was an XL. That was the slowest XL I think I've ever seen. I'm so
Yeah,
sad that
spider,
that
yeah.
Kodiak is still up, and that I misidentified it. That was bad on my part.
Hey,
I ripped a component off someone. That was about all I did. Let's do better. Oh, Gillo, you were the only one that did real damage. And it's not even on your main.
I was like on the tippy toes of triple points.
Yeah.
You getting there? Did you run Pharnox through a quick bit in a private lobby?
Yes.
Cool.
We went through
Indeed.
the basics.
Nice.
Doing my best and learning slowly, but I'm here and enjoying.
Yeah, it's always
That's
a
the way.
little bit brutal first time.
That's all good. On my off times when I get a chance, I'll probably have a couple of runs myself and see how I go as well.
Yep. Alright, ready up everyone, let's get back to it.
Just watching the spinning gerbil wheel.
Ah, fun. Yeah. That always sucks.
It's exciting stuff.
So one of the things you can do, especially if Gillo is running that night gear, is if you stick back around where he is, you'll still be able to do reasonable damage, and the best thing to do there is if you're shooting his targets, then you're adding that little bit of extra weight, and you might be able to secure some of the kills.
Okay.
Are you large pulse on that thing?
Yes, quad large pulse.
Okay.
In fact, let's see how many of Gill's kills you can sneakily secure. Be warned though, do not be tempted to murder the Guild once he's opened everybody up, because there is actually a friendly fire penalty in this game, which will make us wait for ages if you're team killing. It was put in after one notorious player was going around intentionally team killing as many people as he could, so that he could get final blows on the mechs that were left on the other side to inflate his score. Not a very savory person. Yeah.
No, it blows me away that any game ends up having to have some sort of mechanic where they have to go, actually, no, we're going to stop you from that because someone has pushed it too far.
Yeah, super toxic person. They've actually had a go at me on stream before, which was rather funny, because I don't think they realized that I keep VODs. And that clip went straight to PGI, and he was banned within about a week.
This wouldn't happen
Is this a
to be
certain
a certain
copy?
person.
It's a certain copy, yeah. We're not going to name him on stream, because fuck that guy, they deserve to disappear.
I have a funny story about that guy.
Yeah?
So he and a bunch of his mates kept making new accounts.
Yes.
And every single time they'd also buy the Deathstrike mech pack.
Yep.
So they'd play for like a week tops on each account.
Yep.
Be so toxic enough that they'd get banned again, make another account, buy another Deathstrike, and this repeated for a good number of months.
Which means that they dunked an awful lot of money into a game where they were supposed to be permabanned, and every single time the company found out who they were, it was an immediate ban again. Actually, do you know the second half of that story, Gil, when the unbanning happened?
Oh, what?
There was a great unbanning, where everyone that had got a ban from PGI was unbanned, because it had been forever. They unbanned the entire list, and then about an hour later realized their mistake and rebanned this one person. That was it. No one else. It was hilarious. Oh my goodness, we almost got Forest Colony. I should have voted Forest Colony.
Beto, yes, indeed, that is what we call a dick.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Yeah, no, there are very few people who I believe are truly irredeemable, and that is one of them.
Oh, yes.
They bought the same
agree.
paint colors every time as well. Oh, so they were spending MC too.
Ooh.
Oh, that's gonna cost.
That's, somebody with a lot of money, a lot of spare time, and probably not a lot of sense.
That's
Yeah,
someone
let's
who
round-
has actually got something wrong with them.
Yeah, let's round it up to say it's probably about $50 per account that they were spending.
Oh,
A
my
little more
lord.
than that, I think.
That's still a no-no.
I can't remember how much a Deathstrike is. I know the base mech pack is $20.
Yeah,
I think
plus
the Deathstrike.
I think it's like an extra $15 to $20. Yeah, actually, yeah, probably close to $50. You're right.
No thanks. How about just play the game as it's intended and not cause yourself to have to spend that much money on it?
Because some people genuinely just want to do terrible things, apparently, and aren't smart enough to realize that it's burning their money.
So what you're saying, Mr. Wayne, is some people just want to watch the world burn.
Yes, and are really bad at it.
All systems.
Actually, funnily enough, I'm assuming you've all seen like the photo of like the white guy in like black jeans, black shirt, holding like this giant katana,
Oh,
no.
no.
and I think he's wearing sunglasses.
Yeah.
Teleport
I'm
behind you, nothing
99%
personnel.
sure that is one of God Copy's mates who also used to play this game.
Wow.
Oh, well.
Nothing
Okay.
personnel.
Also,
kid.
Gil, don't mention the name.
My bad.
The name. It does not require mentioning.
It's alright. It's not quite as funny as, like, Shenanigans like 10v1. Hey, floating grass. Nice.
Oh yeah, we found an area on Viridian Bog where there's just like, I think giant fungus just in here.
Of course, as you do.
Okay.
I'm kind
Yeah,
of
they
half
were
going through
supposed
this
to be on the
now,
side of a wall.
looking for all of the things that are
Oh, yeah.
floating in midair.
Right here.
Yeah, there's tons of floating things.
Floating grass.
It's really surprising that like this much of the map design was done this poorly.
Yeah.
I'm kind of tempted to give him the benefit of the doubt because from what I've heard, he only has a month to work on each map.
Really?
We have had shots
Yeah.
ahead of us.
That's not good. A month is not a lot of time to do something like this, especially when you're under-resourced.
Oh, really?
No, and he's doing it all himself, so...
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
dude.
bad. I still reckon they should pull this map out of rotation, though, honestly. Also,
It
none of
should have
these
been private
plants are
lobby
able to be
only.
knocked down.
It should have been private lobby only while it was
Yep.
being
Target
tested.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Alright, we got a light mech in Delta 5. Looked kind of mislinksy. I didn't get a good look.
That's because it is a mislinks. You can't mistake those fight me arms.
Yeah, pretty much. We're so
Fighting
loud,
out.
Roman. We are a bit.
Yeah, it's these fight me arms.
We're Australian.
You're such loud guys. Yeah, I get that a lot.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Look like a Kodiak in Delta 4.
Yep.
New target
Still got that
acquired.
mislinks up. Wow, that mislinks is actually being CT'd. I don't think I've ever seen a mislinks get CT'd before.
He stared at our sun spider and thought his machine guns would win.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, that'll do it. I don't even know the game
found
that
a
well,
big-
and that screams, that'll do it.
I found a Victor, Charlie. Oh, it's
New
that's a
target
bad build.
acquired.
We've also got an enforcer who
Target
is...
destroyed.
Wow. I didn't even get my second
New
shot.
target acquired.
There's Echo Madcat marked, Echo
Target
4.
spotted.
Yep. Alpha is just making weird little jumps and staring. I can't aim down far enough for him, I don't think. But there
New
is an
target
assault
acquired.
that Victor up with you. He doesn't quite want to get in range though.
Oh god. Sorry. Need to reorientate myself a little bit. Whey!
Let's see if I can get a sneaky side shot.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Alright,
Yep,
head cap, yeah.
I got one.
CT on the Obi.
Okay, so I'm pulling their attention my way. They've just dropped a strike on me.
Target spotted.
I'm just gonna tank it.
The Victor is one touch through the arse.
Where is he?
He dropped down.
Did move towards Delta 4, Echo 4.
Oh,
Yeah, he dropped down.
Oh no! Unintentionally dropping.
Target spotted.
Alright, well, I guess this is my life now.
There's a Mad Cat. Looks like it's Lerms out in Delta 3 by itself.
Target destroyed.
Where, oh where is the enemy team?
There is a
Where,
Cyclops
oh, where could
above
they
you,
be?
Nisk, and a Roughneck.
Yeah,
There's a
I
Vapor
can't
Eagle in
get in
Delta
there.
4 up high.
UAV activated.
You have screenshots where the terrain layers are separating? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I have to find
Then
their
it's
way
the-
up onto this hill. Because, I may have slipped.
Target spotted.
Oops.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a while. Oh no, it's this
Yeah.
part of the map. I think I have to go back the other way, actually.
Target spotted.
Oh, I head capped the Cyclops.
Oh, there's two of them
How do I
here.
even... Oh, that's a bridge, that'll do it.
Target
Oh, I'm
acquired.
CT'd.
Yeah, that Cyclops is critical head.
Yeah, I got too greedy. I stared at him trying to get the headshot, and two other mechs walked around the corner.
Oh
Okay,
no.
there's a Kodiak and a Mad Cat 2 in the
New
center
target
structure.
Acquired. New target acquired.
So I got a Roughneck out in the middle of nowhere,
Acquired.
Target spotted.
and a Mad Cat 2.
I just got shot from behind.
Where are you? What's your grid?
About D4, I believe I
Mad
was.
2.
Target destroyed.
That's dead. There was someone else out here. There's a Roughneck somewhere. I don't know where he is, though.
Target acquired.
That'll be it.
There he is.
CT weak,
Target
nice.
destroyed.
Oh, damn, Snow got him. Well, that's fair. Snow's been doing some work. That was SRMs by the feel of it. Let's see if I can spot where this guy went.
Affirmative.
Oh, the game just crashed on me.
Oh no.
Target acquired.
I've
turn
already
it off
died.
or
Destroyed.
turn it to full
New
screen
target
window.
acquired.
Can't take that.
Take
No,
that
no,
one, though.
it actually crashed on me.
Yeah, turn it off full screen.
I'm Dota 5 with me.
Destroyed.
Oh, it's Snow Moon every time. This is game 1 all over again, guys.
Oh god.
It's just a different person. Is the last one the one that was... Oh no, there it is. Somewhere.
Target acquired.
Nope, too high.
That's a pretty fresh Arctic cheetah. Where was he all game?
It's his first day.
First day in the office.
Yep. I don't have a UAV anymore, unfortunately.
He's looping in Charlie 4.
Alright, let's have a look at Charlie
It's an
4.
Arctic cheetah.
I'm watching Arctic Wolf
There's
running
low
around.
sig on me, so...
Ooh, that leg jump.
Oh, he's shut down in Charlie 4 somewhere. That's him.
Nice.
Critical.
Oh, he's not happy with you.
There we go. Tactical shutdown. I wondered if he was going to do that. Silly cheater. I wondered if anyone was going to try that. Remember, Guild, the first time we walked through that, I was like, this is a spot. This is going to be an interesting spot.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
man.
Fauna. Unlucky.
Oh, dude, I just yeah.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna build the Evan Jag I've got in this account,
Yep.
and then we can run around together.
Yeah,
Because
that
we'll be
will
the
work
same.
well.
Yeah, we'll be the same speed and no jump jets together.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Oh. But no, look, as an initial experience, I am honestly going to say I'm really, really enjoying this as a game.
Good, good.
Especially coming off, you know, being someone who's been playing any form of Mechwarrior game since the beginnings of, like, Mechwarrior 2.
Mm.
I feel this is kept pretty faithful to the sort of feel and energy of the Mechwarrior series, which is nice. And glad that I have a PC that's on a dumpster fire and can actually play it now.
Mm.
Because I swear when this first sort of came, like, early days, I'm pretty sure I tried to get into it. And my PC was like, yeah, you're not running that. It's just not
like,
happening,
yeah,
buddy.
no.
It's that moment of, like, when Homer's trying to make that breakfast and you literally just watch it light up on fire.
Yep.
That was pretty much what was going on.
I will need
know
a
exactly what that's like.
re-invite.
Yep, give me a moment. Just checking events.
It's not Patat
Fortunately,
like
this thing has 5 mechs, 3 battle masters, a Jenna 2C, and an Irby.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay. Voice adjacent. What has Balian popped in? Oh, there's actually a map gap. I need a an element to be able to show this sort of stuff on the stream, which I'll set up sometime in the next week if I remember it. But yeah, wow, Balian has discovered a genuine just hole in the map, in the ground too. That's pretty rad. Is that just a visual bug, Balian, or can you actually fall out of that?
Let's have a look-see.
It's over in Garm Discord, so it might be a bit hard to see.
Where was it in? Which chat are we in? For this one?
This is a Discord you're not in. This is the comp Discord.
Oh, never mind then.
Yep. All good. Only found because someone got stuck in it? Yeah. Yeah, oh, I'm not surprised, given the wall that I got wedged into the other day. And that was just trying to see if we could get up onto objects with jump jets. It's not great. Rouge says, I'm rusty as fuck. Is not petite like clock hearts?
Well,
What-
yeah.
What is Chase Petite?
Shots fired.
I am not used to push to talk.
Oh no.
I was just trying to talk then.
You
Yeah,
can-
I
you
just
can definitely
slapped.
talk to talk.
I can talk to talk.
Yeah,
Housemate's singing though. I don't want to disrupt the stream
it's fine.
because she's streaming as well.
Yeah.
Oh god. I've lost my
Yeah,
mouse.
I put 5 ER mediums and 2 ER large on this MJ and was like,
ER
I've run out of
large.
slots. What am I doing wrong? And I was
Large
like, oh
pulse.
yeah, it's supposed to be large pulse.
Yep. Balian says that with the person getting stuck, an Atlas tried to knock them free and got stuck as well. So you can actually wedge multiple mechs into the ground at one point in the map.
Let's get an entire team down in there.
Oh no. I actually kind of want to see if you can pop someone through the ground so that they fall underneath the map and see everything. That would be kind of neat.
Where are they? They're in the hole.
No. That meme is dead. The person behind it is a problem.
Gentlemen, I've lost my mouse cursor. This is concerning.
Have you tried under the chair seat?
Nope, not there.
Is it behind the posters?
I'm not getting up to bother to check that.
Have you
Is it
asked politely?
Behind your ear.
But no, I do not have a mouse cursor on the screen at the moment. Even though it
Um,
apparently still exists.
Try hitting escape. It may
Negative.
It may have tried to escape to a different menu.
See, the weird thing is, it's like it's still interacting, but the actual graphic for it is not existing.
Huh. Are you able to ready up at least?
With very great difficulty, potentially.
Because that's the important one. If you can ready up, we're all good.
Let me just see if I can get into the actual group panel again.
And Balian suggests to Alt-Tab.
Alt-tabbing and Alt-tabbing again, and no, it has not returned it.
Bugger. And Rouge Range suggests Alt F4ing and relogging, which would almost certainly fix it. Which, if you need to do, we can hang on for a couple of minutes. It's not a problem.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might actually come back in.
Yeah, while you do that, I'm just going to jump onto the website to start claiming some of the loot bags. If you are playing the game and you're wondering why most of the rewards for the current event just aren't showing up, you actually need to log on to the Mechwarrior website and go through and manually claim them. They're a really old system, they're a really weird system. But if you don't do that, then they will disappear a little while after the event. I don't know how long it is these days, but it's not a great amount of time.
Oh, look.
I think it
Return.
ends on the 16th of January, so you have till then.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not too bad. It's a decent amount of time frame.
Yep.
Ready. Put in the
What's
deets.
weird, actually, is the event page itself, you can't. So it's got to be under the tournaments page.
Yeah, it's tournaments.
That'll do it.
Yep. Yeah, the tournaments page is weird.
I just realized this thing had an Excel.
Let's see what we get. Oh, you had an Excel. Oh, dear.
Yeah.
So, getting a fair bit of GXP, actually. We'll see after the next drop, there will be a massive injection of, like, random C bills, a little bit of MC,
Perfect.
bunch of GSP, bunch of GXP. Ugh. Free-to-play games, am I right? And Phase 2 starts at 4 PM tomorrow. Oh, my goodness. Okay.
Double loot bags.
Yeah,
Oh,
it would have to be
Double loot
because
bag power.
Phase 1 doesn't end until January the 4th, so that's both sets of loot bags open at once.
Double loot bag power, Terry Crews style.
Something like that. Double loot bag power!
As long as we don't do the muscle music, that's fine.
Yep.
I have returned.
So
I
wait,
don't have that level of control yet.
apparently you're still in the group too.
Looks like it's the bug.
It's got to be the bug, yeah. There is a visual bug. I'll send you an invite to the group. The visual bug shows someone who's still there who actually isn't there. Like, we're showcasing all of Mechwarrior's bugs for you tonight. I really genuinely hope we don't get Heat Bug tonight, because Heat Bug would be the worst. Heat Bug, what happens is everyone else loses their ability to cool their mech down. One person gets everyone's ability to cool their mech down. On each team.
I realize I should send you boys some
insane.
invites as well.
We don't have to kick him. He's not actually there, Balian. All right, that's all of us back in.
Yay!
It was the visual glitch, Balian, where somebody assumes someone else's name instead of the one where like someone is permanently stuck in group. We haven't had that one yet, though. Give it time.
Yothu Yindi
Alright, I'm back.
was temporarily Pharnox Wolfhound.
Yes.
Mm.
So, yeah, this game still has some amazing bugs. One of them that I really hate, which is if you have multiple languages installed on your computer and Windows tries to take over while you're trying to use Alt for mask, your mech will get stuck with whatever keys you have selected pressed. So you can end up permanently turning in one direction, which I've had happen a couple of times.
Oof.
I actually had to uninstall the Japanese language pack that I was using for like teaching myself a bit of Japanese to get around the problem, because disabling it was basically as good as just getting rid of it anyway.
I'm not sure if Mechwarrior still has an issue with controllers as well. If you have controllers plugged in at the same time as you're trying to play the game,
It'll freak the inputs out and you have to restart the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was terrible.
Actually made sure not to have controllers plugged in for the purpose of not confusing my computer in general.
Yeah, the only controllers that I've technically got connected are powered off at the moment, which is the controllers for my VR headset. So there's no way they're interfering right now.
Or are they?
Oh, they could be. You never know.
I like some of the names in our team. We have
Expansion of consciousness.
Sergeant Sad. Be rough with me, please. And
Hey!
usable username.
And Jiggly Moob.
And we also have Uber Mech Death.
Reactor online.
That's some good mech death, though.
That's premium Mech Death.
Delicious.
All systems.
Uber Death Mech.
Tasty!
Fleet command coming in.
Hey, no, I won't overheat after a cycle through of weapons.
Alright, so
Great.
I have played this mech since I changed computer because my weapon groups are set up again. How hot is this? 20%. That'll do. Can we please vote for another map? Well, I've been trying.
Yes, it's certainly not for a lack of attempt, that's for sure.
Oh, and you still got the B on it.
I do. So, this mech has a story behind it. You used to be able to drop in 12-man groups. We found that to meet the minimum tonnage requirements, we could take 11 locusts and 1 direwolf. And so, we had bees games, where we'd run around with pretty much just locusts, and the direwolf would sort of putter around in the back and do its own thing until it reached the fight. And we would mince other teams with it. Because 12 mechs traveling at, what is this, 160? Yeah, this gives people a bad time. An extremely bad time.
Target spotted.
That's incredible.
Oh yeah, we started just making back-to-back Nick Cage memes, and when we decided to bring this mech back just before the nerf wave hit, we had the Nick Cage Oh God the Bees Memorial Tour. It was glorious. We're going to try and make it into a public event, but we're terrible at organizing things, so we just sort of did it amongst ourselves in the end. It was good fun, though. No one was expecting it.
Fair
New
enough.
target acquired.
Nobody expects the
There's
bees.
a medium pulse thud out in Delta 5.
New target
Kid
acquired.
Thud's nice and close. That's probably where most of their team... Actually, no, their team isn't there. What's going on?
There's a lot of them Delta 5.
Yeah, a lot in.
Oh yeah. Target rich in D5, that's for sure.
Target spotted.
Oh, that was the ground.
Target
Delta
destroyed.
box is down.
Yep.
New target acquired.
They have a
Spotted.
Phoenix Hawk, which has just popped and done nothing.
New target
I'm
acquired.
kind of tempted to drop down on this right and just clean up guys with Delta 6.
Spotted.
Oh,
it is
I mean,
taking
we're
roll.
all here.
Pretty much.
New
Alright,
target
I'm doing it.
acquired.
Roll it up.
Follow the hip jib.
Follow the battle master, the master of battles.
Yeet. Let's hope I don't get back
Try
shot.
and ask.
I'm coming. I move
Oh,
fast
boy.
enough.
Airstrike online.
Oh, there's a Thunderbolt directly
Oh.
above me. I can't get him.
Acquired.
I can. I didn't drop.
There's a ramp right here. I can get that back on.
Acquired.
Left also on the third.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
That's
Yep.
dead.
New target acquired.
CT on the Obi.
Spotted.
Airstrike online.
Obi's dropped.
New target acquired.
500 meters.
Target
That's a
spotted.
little...
Target
Right torso
spotted.
on Golf, the Shadowhawk. We can aggress this.
Blew something off.
I
Let's
think
call
we've
it out.
got this, guys.
Downstairs, D5.
Oh, there's.
Three on. Oh, there's four.
Nice.
Moving
Acquired.
on to the bridge now.
Oh, careful! Don't shoot me!
New target acquired.
What's the little
Oh,
bee?
can't
Not
range
the
down, can't
bee!
range down, can't range down.
Direwolf priority target.
New target
yep.
acquired.
CT him.
Drawing aggro.
New target
CT is
acquired.
open.
Target spotted.
Medium pulse thud as well. Gonna aggress on the dire.
Right torso on the third.
Target
He's dead.
destroyed. New
Nice.
target acquired.
Yep, thud right torso.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
He's hard.
Target destroyed.
He's dead.
Down.
I'm sitting on touch.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Target
Watch out, little bee.
acquired.
Do not step on the bee.
New target
Not the
acquired.
bee!
This is much better.
I'm climbing a hill.
Target destroyed.
Not enough cools.
4 left.
4 left, really?
Low signal on me, Delta 5. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
that was immoral of him.
Target acquired.
Oh, that's an
hang on.
Arctic Wolf. It's alright.
You know what?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target
Got
destroyed.
one.
He's down.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, aggressive.
New target acquired.
Well,
Target
I killed the
acquired.
pride.
How amoral of you.
Target destroyed.
I'm pretty sure I got a touch on most mechs in this game.
New target acquired.
And it's a bad
I've
one.
just got a hat trick.
Target
Yeah, that's him
destroyed.
right there, officer.
Bento says, B!
B! Why not A? Oh.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's not bad, actually. I put a lot of work into that dire.
Alt challenge.
Old lads challenge.
Yep. Oh no. If we were wearing the tags. That's not bad match score for a Locust, nearly hitting 400 and... Ooh, geez, yeah, topping most of the team for damage. We
Nice.
had a Roughneck do 500-y. Yeah, Pharnox, we need to get you on the line more, being a little more aggressive.
Yep, yep.
What you want to do is, like, listen to the guys, listen to when they're talking, we'll try and be a little bit more vocal about when we're going to step out and shoot. If you step out at the same time and you shoot people at the same time, then your damage will naturally just go up.
Easy done.
One thing to keep in mind is you don't need to like back all the way into cover. You just need enough back into cover enough to hide yourself.
Yep. Yeah, just to make sure that your mech is not poking out anywhere like I did the other night. That was pain.
Oh dear.
Yeah, no, it's great when you can't see the enemy mech, but unfortunately the good old rule of if I can't see you, you can't see me does not apply.
Yeah, fair enough.
Especially true of some mechs such as the Archer.
Oh, yeah. It's a tall boy.
And the cockpit is like dead center.
Hey, Brian. We are having a special tonight. This is my friend Pharnox. We've been trying to stream together for about half a decade now. We finally actually got it together because Gilly, who's here in chat with us, was originally not going to be here. He was going to be away for Christmas.
Yeah. And then rules for moving between states, even for visits because of COVID, went no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty shocking at the moment.
It's unfortunate, and it makes it very difficult for someone like yourself at the moment to actually get a plan in motion now.
So yeah, highly recommend, this is actually probably a good time for a bit of a plug. Highly recommend, if you haven't yet, to go and follow the social media links, which I've actually remembered to pop up on the stream now, where they're visible, and drop Pharnox a follow. He's a variety streamer, he's fantastic fun to be around, and he streams a heck of a lot more than we do right now. So if you're on a night where we're not, the high likelihood is that Pharnox will be.
And right now, at the moment, we're actually having a bit of a Christmas-themed season at the moment. So, some Cthulhu saves the world, saves Christmas at the moment, which has been rather intriguing.
That's a JRPG style one, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Also, as you witnessed the other night, I am going through a Christmas-themed Fallout New Vegas mod, which is...
Oh, I did not see it coming.
What? We have a map selection that doesn't have Hellebore?
I know! Oh, Kitty Stream is back! Hello!
Kitty!
Aren't you adorable? She is so cute. So, for anybody who doesn't know her, this is Stromlo. She is a rescue kitty. Unfortunately, her mum had a bad accident with a car, and her and her siblings were left to fend for themselves. One of my old work colleagues took them down to the local vets and got them looked at and taken care of for a couple of nights. And yeah, came into work the next day and was like, Nisk, you've been talking about getting a cat for ages. Like, there are these kittens. And as soon as he explained the story, I went, oh, like, this is fate. I cannot say no. I would be a horrible human being to say no. Went down, got introduced to her for the first time. She was so small that she sat in the palm of my hand. She was way too small to be away from Mum. And I gave her the tiniest little pat, and she gave off the world's tiniest little purr and stopped, like, shivering. She was super freaked out about everything and just settled down in my hand. I went, oh, okay, right, you're coming home with me. So went through all the paperwork and brought her back. I have a little towel that I sat her on, that I folded up and sat her on at my desk for the first couple of weeks. I talked to work, I took time off. I spent a good fortnight home with her to get her used to everything, make sure that she was, like, fine on eating solid foods and all of that. And yeah, she's been with me ever since. She is absolutely adorable. She's a little bit wild still, because she didn't really have a lot of upbringing. But what I actually found really amazing was, I was thinking, oh geez, I need to learn to toilet train a cat, this is going to be awful. But put a litter box down for her first night, and went, you know, there you go, popped her in it, and went, good girl, and then from there on in, that's been it for her. Didn't need to train her. She just went, yep, this is right. This feels good.
Cats have a wonderful ingenuity with that sort of thing, though.
So
It's,
sail
uh,
is clear so far.
Online.
Yeah, cats are ridiculously easy to litter train.
Yeah. She just basically went, all right, this is a bit that I can go scratchy in. This is fine.
Yeah. Bless you.
Now,
You remember the time when Strummy was very little?
Contact the Charlie 5.
She is super,
Nothing
super,
else.
super adorable. I still have a couple of photos of her from when she was teeny tiny. One of my friends who broadcasts under the name The Drunk Twit took a photo for me when she was
Good, you
super
Delta
tiny,
Five.
when we had a bunch of people over for
something
a
pop party
Pathfinder
there
game.
with like SRMs.
And it is the most adorable photo I've ever seen of her, and it was just like, it was a silly snapshot. It was just a, hey, I want to send something to the folks to show them the new kitten. And oh my goodness, she is
Target
so
spotted.
cute. I need to start putting her photos up on like Instagram.
Oh no,
or something.
Farnox! What are you doing?
Online.
Coming for
Follow the
a
locos.
magical adventure with me.
Acquired.
I'm kind of following along. I didn't
Yeah.
know.
Farnox
Yeah,
is
yeah.
an honorary light.
Moving up
Target
Echo 5.
acquired.
In most cases, you don't want to follow the light mechs in a bigger
No,
mech.
it's a bad idea in general, because the light mechs will outpace you and run off to Neverland.
Target
Right.
spotted.
I will
we have
probably
someone
come back
down
to
in the tunnel.
Echo
Yeah,
5 then.
there's a few mechs in the tunnel.
Do you have a presence on the other end of tunnel?
I'm
Not much one. I'm trying to peek into it, but they're just not cooperating. There we go. Found him, Charlie.
We just
Okay,
turned their
so down here.
supernova around.
I'm shooting him in the back.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Down.
There's a Timberwolf to the left of the tunnel.
Okay, they're coming towards us. We've got
Yeah.
two mechs coming towards us.
Assassin and
Right
light
in the
above us.
face. Yeah,
Fortunately, we can't really help because they're
pull it out,
aggressing on us
Farnox.
as
I
well.
think this is gonna be my dude.
Twist, boy, twist!
Yeah.
aggressing.
Just need to wait for them to come out,
Oh, that's an AC-20 Jaeger.
because I'm right
They're
above
taking the
them.
platform above us.
Target spotted.
I've turned the Jaeger mech around.
They're not coming out of that tunnel.
Target acquired.
No, they're pretty split at the
They-
moment.
they
They've got
took
a
it on
good-
me. They
Get
turned
back
me.
in there.
Have they turned to come back to you?
Yeah, they turned into me and killed me.
Target spotted.
New target.
Twin
City open on there.
AC-20 Jaegers.
Jaeger. He's halved.
Target destroyed.
He's dead.
Target acquired.
Oh, he's dead too. Well,
Yeah, twin AC-20 Jaeger mechs.
Spotted.
wow.
For yeah.
Target
Assassin
acquired.
down.
4-2, there's low sig on me, so there's something up on
New
platform
target
above us.
acquired.
There's something water. Bravo marked. It's a Vindicator. Left torso on
Delta
him.
Timberwolf is halved, did you see him?
Target destroyed.
Excel Vindicator. Okay.
Moo. That was Darth Moo.
Yeah, 81k is like slow light mech speed, you're quite right, Rosarius. It's light adjacent.
Need assistance.
Target acquired.
Bot stuff! Bot stuff! Bot stuff!
Oh yeah, nice hits.
Target destroyed.
Golf. Hunchback is CT'd.
Acquired.
Oh, I love
Target
this mech.
destroyed.
It is disgusting. No one expects the locust. Whoop. The problem is when someone tries to occupy my space-time like this.
New target.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Target spotted.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Nisk lives. Alright, let's try and get back up there without dying.
Ooh.
So, one trick here. Never take a ram
New
head on.
target acquired.
I feel like it's a standard rule of life. Just saying.
Target destroyed.
Active with his leg.
Oh, Learn God's on our team.
Acquired.
Yeah.
I
You
didn't
mentioned
even
something
realize.
about you. Yeah, you mentioned something about your cat.
Target spotted.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, he was like, you get more time off for your cat than you did for our kid than I did for my kid or something.
Ah.
Target destroyed.
Yep. That said, when I did take time off from my old job, that was the first real time off that I'd taken in about 7 years at that point.
Wow.
When I left that job, I had 540-ish hours of leave. HR were contacting me every other week, going like, "You will take leave." I was going, well, if I take leave, here is the list of projects that won't get delivered, and here's how much money that will cost you. And they turn around and go, huh, you should take leave, but not now.
Yay, finished cadet bonuses.
Hey, nice. But, yeah, it was super funny, especially considering that, like, when I left, a lot of that leave I accrued when I was a little junior. I was one of the senior engineers when I left, so all of that just became pure cash. And then the tax department took most of it, which was really annoying.
Yeah, they're good like that.
But it was still a pretty good bonus.
Also, yes, I agree. I think we both need to start sorting out some kitty cams for our channel.
Oh yeah, definitely. I need a second cam, which is going to sit right next to me, that is just the cushion where she sleeps. Because she will just pass out there. At the moment, though, nope, strangely enough, she's gone for a bit of a wander. I've had my window, like, partly open all night, so she's been sitting up there, sniffing the outside air. But, no, she's gone for an adventure, probably to go grab one of her toys.
Pet cams for the win! Yes, indeed.
Yeah,
My pet
definitely.
cam would be rather boring. It's just two birds in a cage.
That's never boring. Birds are great.
Dude, people love pets.
Unless, of course,
Oh, Kitty GoPro.
unless, of course, they happen to pop out and stay on my shoulder for a while.
Kitty
Then
GoPro.
it becomes amazing because bird on shoulder.
Yep.
We need kitty vision, yes.
Yeah. If Strommy would wear a collar, that would work really, really well. But I've tried a collar with her once, and she basically just backed into a wall and kept doing these ones, trying to get away from it. Until it was eventually just a case of like, nah, this just doesn't work.
Yes, unfortunately, my kitty would not wear that. Eva, poor Pippin, is very much the one time we tried to put one around her. She was like, "You what, mate?"
Yeah. Though, oh boy, if you ever meet Ferris's cat is insanely people-friendly and incredibly chilled. She's a big old ragdoll, like a long-hair ragdoll. But the first time I went over there, I was like, oh, you've got a cat? Okay, I'm going to have to, you know, play the usual game of getting the cat to warm up to me. But no, she actually wandered straight up to me, just went head bump, and then collapsed. And I'm like,
aww,
are you sure this is cat? And he's like, yeah, pick her up. And I went to pick her up, and she just went full limp in my hands and just started purring immediately. I'm like, okay, I understand what your deal is. You are just a cuddle bug. Oh wow, like Hellbore actually isn't getting voted now. This is good. Let's hope that doesn't change in the last couple of seconds.
I'm going to post the latest pictures of my birds in the super very important pet corner, as they both came out for a good fly today.
Yep. Anyone who's on Camp Spawn Camp will be able to have a look at those. Unfortunately, I have no way of sharing those on stream at the moment.
That's unfortunate, but that's okay. They all know where to go.
Alright, Frozen City Classic. This is a pretty solid map.
Are we feeling tunnel?
I am the right tonnage, but, I don't know. Every time someone said let's go tunnel, it's been a terrible idea. I'm getting superstitious.
I will say, the last time I went tunnel, we were all, or most of us were in the same mech, and it was a huge success because we were all AC-40 catapults.
Ah, Guill, the bird link. Nicely done. And no, there is no bot about to ban you, but I'm actually curious to see whether that URL is taken. That sounds like a very specific kind of website.
It does not appear to be taken.
Sensors online.
That is something that one of my friends used to do that I definitely miss in concept is drunken domain registration nights. Someone has not experienced the snowblind before.
This is pretty.
In all seriousness, use thermal vision.
Oh, this is not in team. Oh, press N to see. Press N!
Do not press H.
That was all that way.
It's not even
Frozen
that bad,
City.
you alright?
Yeah, Frozen City Night has none of this.
Play the whole thing in heat mode, you'll be fine.
Target spotted.
This is fine. All the snowblind means is that the map is peril sensitive.
Okay, it's not even that bad, this game. It can change.
Oh yeah, it can end up god awful.
This is
Loams
quite
in
mild.
Bravo 3.
Gotcha.
Found the Jägermech. Charlie.
Sorry, need assistance. Target
There,
spotted.
got it eventually.
New target.
Left also
Oh,
on
it booms.
Charlie.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
So visual right on that Yag.
It's pushing around.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't peek that far.
Come back over there.
Yep. Yeah,
That
just
was a bad peek.
remember to
Very
just
bad peek.
peek a little bit. Don't peek too much.
Yeah, stop backing up. Because you're just going to expose yourself more.
That
Exposed
Jaeger is
to the
trapped
rain.
in the dropship.
Just be careful about the raining. Oh, the rains are here.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that is
Wow,
a lot of
the
LRMs.
rains.
Spotted.
That is approximately all of the LRMs.
Careful
And I-
your positioning, mate. You're right on top of me.
Yeah, noticed that. Sorry. Oh, hang on.
Target destroyed.
Got it.
UAV right above us.
I'm going on an adventure to Bravo 4.
Bravo 4, you say? Alright.
Yep.
I like adventuring, and don't split the party.
Target spotted.
I learned that the hard way a lot.
New target.
I found a
First-
stalker, shoot him in the
There's
butt.
one in Bravo 3 still.
A Lumbo.
aggressing
There's a
on
Hunchback
Bravo
2C
4.
with worms.
There's a lot of loams on the enemy team.
Oh, there's a fuck ton of worms.
How do they still have sight on me?
Practice.
Practice with loams.
New target acquired.
That is a lot of
Close
LRM
in,
boats.
it's C3.
No, it does seem
New
to be
target
extra hard to
acquired.
see. What's going on?
Target spotted.
That's fairly mild today. It's just thermal mode. Hey, they've got so many
Low sig on me,
LRMs.
Bravo 4.
Yeah, low sig on me as well. I'm getting out before this goes terribly wrong.
No, I got
I
no
say it, it's
force on my
Hellbringer.
shouldn't.
Target spotted.
Fox.
Okay.
That's a bad build.
Target
CT it then.
Trying.
Target destroyed.
Nice kill.
New target
Yep,
acquired.
just like that.
Target
There was someone else with
acquired.
him.
The stalker. I've already shot that one in the back.
Yeah.
Target
It's
Oh,
spotted.
he's
actually
CT.
CT.
C team, C team. I'm taking the reins.
Machine gun to the chest.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
It's dead.
Target spotted.
Oh no, but I exposed all the LRM boats.
Target
I died to
acquired.
LRMs. I just went from orange CT armor to dead in like 2 seconds.
They've got what looks like a sun spider up in front of me. Oh, there's a couple of things there actually.
New target
Yeah, there's a death strike. Yeah, looks like I've been loamed to death.
Wow.
Soldiers.
warning incoming.
Nisk doesn't wanna die today.
Warning incoming.
I prefer to be alive.
Oh, buddy.
Incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Whoa!
New target
Holy.
Do not want.
That was-
Do not want.
It was almost a
Whoa!
Crash Bandicoot.
missile.
Yep. Whoa.
Incoming missile.
No! No!
Target
I am not that kind of
Need
Nisk.
assistance. Affirmative.
Buy me dinner
Okay.
first.
Target spotted.
There's something to your right, Nisk. Charlie 4.
New target.
It was pain. Oh, it's a lone boat. That's kind of funny, actually.
New target.
I thought it was going to be
acquired.
something kind of scary.
Incoming missile. New target acquired.
Meme horns. Oh yeah, that death strike though.
Oh, I
Ultra
wonder.
10, Ultra 20.
Airstrike activated.
Around there, I think.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
A fun spider.
Warning,
Holy
incoming
moly.
missile.
I think it's just their loom boats left.
Warning,
Pretty much.
incoming missile.
3
New
loom boats and a
target
death
acquired.
strike.
Yeah, 3 lone boats and a death strike.
That sounds like a
Acquired.
meme.
That's a very poor band name.
Yeah.
I sincerely wish that they would put a limit on how many missile tubes you can have on a mech.
Heat level critical.
Because, like,
Warning.
you shouldn't be able to boat 80 or more LRMs on any one mech.
No, ever.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Ah.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Ah.
Kaiser Skillhelm II. What a name.
That name is amazing.
Whoa.
That name deserves a medal. Oh, 3 mechs. Damn it, I could have got Lance down in a Locust. I do like the fact that my PSR is going back up in a Locust now after weeks of everything being awful. Oh, Jesus Christ, 500 match score!
Damn, son.
Oh. Oh no.
Our table?
The mad lad with Yothu Yindi is our very own hibbity jibbity hoo ha. Yeah. Oh jeez. This has been good. And we just got the littlest meow, which is very
Aw.
much a pick me up. Unfortunately, her meows are so quiet that they are completely inaudible on stream.
So, what
just
we're
gonna
saying
have a cat
is-
moment.
I was gonna say, so what you're saying is you need a kitty cam and a kitty specific mic. Yep,
Yeah.
I got English out of my mouth eventually.
We're just gonna have a kitty moment. I'm
Nothing wrong with that.
slightly transparent because I haven't fixed my green screen yet. Isn't this an adorable little girl?
No,
Cuddly cats are the best.
Oh yeah. Look at that face. Look at that. She's loving this.
stop it! I'm going to
Sorry.
melt.
BRB.
Kitty cam, best cam. Wow, can I roll forward
Indeed,
anymore? Here we go. Let's have a tiny bit of kitty cam. Ah, there's a purr.
Aw.
There's a little purr. I don't know if you can hear that at all.
No, but I assume that is happening, and it is adorable enough.
It is totally adorable, yeah. Let's hop back in. We got some more GSP and MC.
Very nice.
I really do need to set up a dedicated cap cam. Though you can tell when she's in front of my keyboard by the tail. Oh, spinny wheel. What shall we get you for Christmas? Coal is worth too much.
If you ask Pokemon, it's worth 18,000 Poké Dollars or more.
That's not bad.
Just for a tiny piece of charcoal. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, while Gilly is out getting a drink, I'm just going to very quickly grab one as well. Because
Sounds
I
like a
have
plan.
run out of water, and looking across at good old Pharnox there, I remembered to hydrate.
Good man.
See you in a minute.
I have increased my optimal range by quite a bit by upgrading to ER Large.
Hooray! You done well, sir.
Yeah. Here,
done
Dave!
Readjust the chair. Oi. Ah. Supreme levels of. Yep. See. They're better. Kitty. Hydrate! Yes, all important things in life. Oh dear, oh dear. Now, I know that Nisk has been giving me a bit of a plug, so guys, if you're here from my channel, or if you're watching from the host or anything like that, please make sure that you are definitely also following Nisk AFK. Him and, as well as Guill, who's with us tonight as well. These two guys are phenomenal streamers, and part of the reason I got into streaming as well, so don't forget to give them a follow as well, and check out their regular shows, guys. Especially if you're a big fan of the mechs as well.
I return!
Ah! He has returned!
Welcome back.
Indeed.
Welcome back to the MTG.
I just realized this doesn't have a mounted at all.
Hmm?
Yeah.
What don't you have mounted?
Yeah. I have no Warhorn on this.
No war. What?
That is a crime.
Yeah, I know.
That is, in
Well-
fact, a criminal offense.
Also, Brian has a request.
A request? What is the request?
Wave for his son.
Whoop, let's get onto camera, probably. I try and get a foot up here to wave that as well, but like that doesn't work so well.
Running to that point of the night, Bento, I understand.
Yeah, all good, mate.
Okay,
Oh, we're green. Super green.
we are green because I have bought best Warhorn for this Battlemaster.
Super green!
Which Warhorn?
Launch truck, best Warhorn.
Yes.
Oh god. That sounds wonderful and horrific at the same time.
That's the one that I've been running if you've been around me.
It's the meme air horn,
It
literally.
is literally the meme air horn, which is great
Which
on
one?
a Locust when you're killed by 25 tons of annoying.
20.
No, 25.
No, Locust is 20. Commando's 25.
I'm pretty sure the Locust is bigger.
Nope.
Warhorns? Oh, yes, that's yeah, when you've heard that wonderful noise that's coming out of Nisk, that is a Warhorn.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll try
learning
and we'll try and murder somebody this game to see if we can get that to pop up again. Yeah, that really obnoxious air horn sound when somebody dies is the lunch truck warhorn. It's great because the enemy hears it as well. So if you're like straight smack in the back of the enemy team and they hear that in the middle of their ranks and it's not a kill on someone they're shooting at, they panic. It is beautiful. Leo and I used to run dual Locust and used to pull this shenanigan all the time, and we'd just go and bully the hell out of somebody who was a little too far back, and then the whole team would turn around to try and kill us. It was
Oh my god, that is
stuff.
wonderful.
Yep.
Speaking of Warhorns, there was a tournament where when I was part of Blackwatch,
Mm-hmm.
and we all picked a NASCAR driver to dress our mechs up as.
Yep.
And we all had like the exhaust pipes bolt on
Yep.
and the V8 Warhorn.
Yeah.
That is actually magical. I love that.
That's pretty
So,
good, yeah.
Yeah, you can still see it in my mech lab when I'm streaming. Like,
Mm.
there's a good dozen of my mechs that are still in the black and yellow of Marcus Ambrot's DeWalt colors.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, you have beer. Ooh. Actually, if I come down, I'll definitely partake in a brew or two if they're on offer. But believe it or not, I've basically stopped drinking. I don't know why I stopped drinking, but around the point where we had our second set of lockdowns this year, I ran out of beer in the house and I just didn't buy any more, and I just haven't. I think something's wrong with me.
There's so much blood in your beer system.
There's blood in my alcohol system, yeah.
Oh, see, that's where you need your basic retuning up of the liquid bread. Full package, but you know.
Well, that's the nice thing about a good stout, right? Is that you can have it in lieu of a meal, practically. It's got everything you need in it.
But I've told you, you just have the Irish 2-course meal. You start with a Guinness, which is a steak.
Yep.
And then, you know, afterwards for dessert, you have yourself your Kilkenny, which is a
Oh,
lovely
hey.
milkshake.
The ambient temperature. He's minus 69.
Bento says,
Nice.
for some reason they're reminded of Klingons and the bellows they do when a warrior dies to give the afterlife a heads up. Yeah, it's kind of like that, except in this case it's me saying sorry for the inconvenience. Drink some tea and my body will adapt.
Reactor online.
Oh, yeah. I did like good sours. There's a pub up here called the Old Camber Inn, for anyone that hasn't been there before, that
yeah.
I used to be up almost any day, ending in a Y, and they always had brilliant things on tap. The most interesting beer I think I ever had there was a beetroot-based beer, which was such a bizarre thing, and I was the only one that liked it. So I went back for... Normally their kegs last like 2 days at most, because they'll have a couple of them sitting around to try something. This one lasted a week, and I'm pretty sure I bought almost all of it, because I kept going back and drinking it, and I kept getting looks from the bartender, and I'm like, is this still on tap? And he's like, yep, well, how much do you want?
You should have asked him how much for the keg.
I was tempted. I was very tempted.
Oh yeah, look.
There was a place in Richmond in Tasmania. It's like a historic town with like lots of tourism stuff, and they do a like a handmade ice cream there with Tasmanian whiskey in it. That's really fucking good. But my only complaint is they wouldn't let me buy the bucket.
Enemies up on the wall in Echo Fox 5.
Echo Fox 5.
Yes, Echo Fox 5.
Echo Fox 5?
Echo Fox 5.
Echo 5. I think I just saw blue lasers heading across towards like Charlie 4 High, but that may have just been my eyes. Did anyone else in chat spot that?
Say Charlie 4.
Either
You're
way,
walking into the wall.
I'm getting the fuck out of there. I'm gonna have a look at the Theta quickly. I'm not gonna try and cap it because...
They have that.
Nope! We are not doing that plan. Oh boy, no.
Low signal on me, Delta 5.
Yeah, Delta
Probably
5,
going
you
better.
probably got someone underneath you in Thetes.
Target
400
spotted.
meters, I'm not
Nope.
amazingly effective at this range, but...
Rendell,
Alpha's-
we'll just tap into you. Whoa, lasers.
Target acquired. New target
we got a
acquired.
rifleman at 500 meters, Echo 5.
Charlie Zeus has chosen
Just
birds.
scratched him, but any damage against the mech that doesn't respond is a good bit of damage.
Charlie Zeus is CT'd.
New
Oh, he
target
pushed out the back, did he?
acquired.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, you do.
Whoopsie!
Target spotted.
I got a splat linebacker in my face, Delta 5.
Well, they just put shots on me.
I had to drop down. That Zeus is like a tickle away from dying.
Target spotted.
Really?
Yeah.
I think he got out, unfortunately.
Enemy is at 25.
Yeah, he got out.
Need assistance.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, no,
How?
I shot around him, but didn't quite get him.
Target
Unfortunate.
spotted.
Oh, there's someone right up my ass. Jesus Christ, don't stand in people.
Why am I Echo? Is he alone?
Command confirming that we have possession of capital.
There's a lot of missiles in they.
Dead on.
There's so
Echo
many of
Fox
them
5.
down low. We can just take the top and win that fight.
Pretty much, yeah.
We've already gained a quarter of the
I'm just getting free
resources.
shots in on
Keep
top
it
of
up.
them.
New target
That's it.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Rifleman Bravo's CT is open.
New target
We got
acquired.
Juliet here. It's a
have a
Wolverine with a
combat
lot of
you have to
missiles.
fight?
CT is
I-
worth though.
Target
I
spotted.
opened up his CT. I've got a side angle on them.
Target spotted.
Hotel Corsairs
New
looking my way now.
Acquired.
Yep, I'm taking
Yep.
his legs.
Need assistance.
I've halved Juliet.
Online.
Call there.
He's coming around
New
the corner.
target acquired.
I can go in for the legs.
Target destroyed.
XL
New
check.
target acquired.
Target
And
spotted.
yeah, Pharnox just got a kill.
Go for Echo Warhammer.
Legs.
Swept the leg. He down.
Legged him.
Legged him indeed.
There's a Raven up high in Delta 6 ACM.
Ah, damn.
New target.
No, not
acquired.
ACM. Never mind.
No, he's narking.
Not
he's down?
anymore.
I saw movement up on the wall, Echo
New
5
target
Delta 6,
acquired.
Yeah.
I think.
There's a Marauder 2C down. You
Down
know what?
below.
I'm just going to drop. We're up 8-3.
Yeah.
Hang on, coming
Going
through
in now?
behind you.
Stripped.
Target destroyed.
Damn. I didn't quite kill him.
I took damage on the left leg.
Yep.
Resource point Theta is ours.
Damn,
They have
that's
Gamma and
weird.
Epsilon.
Behind me.
Yeah, it's our spawns.
Yep. That's alright. We'll get this. 9-4. We pretty much got this game.
Target spotted. Halfway to
Roger.
victory.
Yeah, how many cakes you have and how much? Yeah, it very much felt like that.
Target spotted.
Acquired.
Charlie 4, Incubus.
50% of their resources. Capture
We have
resources.
Charlie 6.
The bleeding. Target spotted.
Wolverine Alpha.
Alright, coming around.
Don't shoot with the leg you should be guarding with. Pro tip.
Target spotted.
Oh, it's that linebacker.
Delta linebacker.
Critical. Target acquired.
Silly Beely.
Target
He's 800
destroyed.
out. I'm not getting
We
that.
gathered enough resources. This triumph will provide us huge.
Yeah, so if one of your legs are open, try and tank with the other side. Because
Yeah.
what that light just did then, like I did a dumb because it knew it was probably the last mech of the match that I'd fight, and it was basically fresh. But yeah, I opened his leg up, and he kept twisting to give me that side for free. So I just kept shooting it. As you do.
Whatever works for him.
There is a scenario where you actually do want to give you a wounded leg,
Yeah.
and that's when it's basically down to the one-on-one. It doesn't, like, nothing else matters besides the fact you need to win their fight. And if they're that committed to going for legs, you give them that leg, and you keep giving them the leg they've already blown off.
Yeah, because that's damage resistance then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad way of doing it, actually.
Yeah, so you trade your already damaged leg in order to protect your other leg better.
Yep. But yeah, in that case where it was looking bad, but he still probably could have done some damage, if he got a lucky couple of shots killed me, it was not a good trade. Especially since he spent most of the start of that fight running from me, and I was just getting free shots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing that he did right, actually, was he dropped down low, so that I had to try and shoot his torsos, because I couldn't shoot through the ground to get to his legs straight away.
Okay then.
So, not a bad first move. Not sure he was consciously doing it, but didn't follow it up, unfortunately.
Could have just dropped in an attempt to get away from you. Wasn't maybe necessarily thinking about defensive positioning.
Yeah. His twisting wasn't amazingly good either. He did force me to splash a bit of damage, but you found a place that does aces for their taps in Kingston. Oh, okay. Ooh, which place in Kingston? I'm curious.
I might have to come up and investigate as well.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, we definitely need to drag you back into the city more often, Pharnox.
Oh god, yeah.
It'll get me back on the taps, but we need to at some point go on some kind of inebriational adventure.
Oh, dude, I think so.
Yep.
Oh look, part of my plans of hopefully being able to do a bit of a monthly visit back up is that as much as our usual dive is a great place to catch up, it'd be nice to actually check out some areas you guys have discovered since I've been up there.
Caribou, apparently, is the name of the place, so we need to make a visit to Caribou.
Alrighty then.
Actually, Kingston. There is a really good, I think it's Kingston, that has a really good Japanese sushi train there as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like that's the place I went where I'm like, geez, I have a real hankering for unagi. I haven't had unagi in forever, and
unagi.
yeah, I just asked one of the cooks who was standing across doing prep for things. And I'm like, could I please get some unagi? And they just went, oh, okay, and right in front of me just pulled the ingredients out and just went bang, 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 blow torch, handed it across. Like, this is amazing! And it was perfect. It melted in my mouth. Oh my goodness. Your Jugger team goes there to Caribou after Jugger. Okay. Oh, okay, you're in Jugger.
Alrighty then.
Nice.
Yeah, I believe that's how these two have actually met.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yes.
Hmm.
Good old Jugger.
I've talked to a few people in Canberra who've been playing Jugger.
It's a popular outdoor activity these days. Not necessarily what I feel like I'd get into because it is a lot of rough and tumble.
Yep.
That's probably simplifying it, I guess, but for me
Reactor
it's just
online.
a lot of physicality I don't think I'd be up
Sensors
for.
online.
The one that I was always interested in when I was still a student was the stuff that the Society for Creative Anachronism does, where they go out and have like medieval style battles. Balian, I think, was talking to us about that a couple of weeks ago. Some of the stuff that they do down south and how insane it gets.
Yeah, SCA activities. I used to be part of a group years ago. I'm talking high school days, but yeah, some fantastic things that they go through. We can ease you into the physicality. Hey, you'd be easing me in there for a while.
Oh, you used to do SCA, nice. How'd you find it? I had a friend when I was studying game dev who was into that and who was talking to me about a lot of it, and she absolutely adored it. I was super curious, but I was also a completely flat broke student and just really not in a position to do anything like that. I didn't even have a car at that point or a driver's license. You miss wearing Viking dresses? Oh, you studied at UC. Oh, nice. Okay.
UC's got a good community for what I've heard.
Yeah, I didn't end up going to uni up here. I went to a games college called the AIE. It was fun. It wasn't amazingly practical, and when I came out, the games industry in Australia had sort of shriveled up and died same year, so...
Yeah.
It was pretty much like GFC era. I came out in 2010. So I've got like 2 game dev diplomas that I've never actually used for anything. And landed a job in a completely different industry.
It's funny you say that because so many people that I've known that have gone through that have ended up with pretty much what you've said, and again have ended up in absolutely different industries.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I mean, technically, the AIE wasn't advertising anything false when they said that like 90% of their students get jobs. They just didn't mention jobs where. Though that said, like, the tuition was pretty fun. There was only one tutor that I ever had a problem with there who used to fall asleep during class and play video games when they should have been teaching. That was not good. India 9, did you say?
India 9, apparently.
India 9, India 10.
That's pretty standard move for them. I'm going to go wide around down the 7 or the 8 line and see if I can get some sneaky back shots. But,
yeah, what are you running on?
yeah, like,
Master?
the games industry is not a good place to be. As all of the news is showing lately, it is not healthy. I'm so very glad I dodged that bullet. And we've got someone out in, like, Fox 7-ish.
You don't want to be up there.
No, I was getting away from that. That looked bad, dangerous, and not in any way.
I wonder where this guy outside is.
G and H10,
One
there seem to be
G10, one
targets.
Oh, I see.
Hotel and...
we got someone all the way in, like, Golf 5 who I'm going out to harass.
Huh.
Looks like an assault. I'm wondering how they got there.
Target spotted.
DC, maybe?
No, like, that's not even near the spawn zone.
I'm going to assist on a Bravo striker.
Target acquired.
Bravo Snowball, you mean?
Oh, they spotted me. Oh, this was the guy that hit by a rock earlier. I recognize his camo.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Yeah, careful, Pharno, you don't want to get too far up there.
Airstrike activated.
Oops, accidentally popped a cool shot with that.
Target spotted. Attack is primary. Target spotted.
That didn't hit.
Target spotted.
Yep, okay. Wrong table.
They still am looking at me.
Online.
Are they?
Target destroyed.
I really would love to have some target info on this person.
Target acquired.
Focus golf, please.
They're still trying to kill me.
Attack is primary.
Heb, have you got lines on the Fafnir?
I do not. I do now.
Target spotted. Target
With marked
spotted.
in.
Yep.
We have lights coming in from Hotel 10.
Where's that Atlas H10?
Well, I've got them completely bound up here. They can't do anything, but killing them's gonna suck.
That Fafnir is stripped.
India
Waiting
8
for
seems
us.
to have a target.
Oh, I know where they are too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Kilo Atlas. 6 large pulse Atlas. XL check that thing.
So my match score is going to be terrible, but this guy's going to have an absolute hell of a
25%
time.
of the enemies are eliminated.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave him out there thinking that I'm still out in the snow somewhere.
Acquired.
That's even funnier.
Yeah. See how long he takes looking for you. Left horse on this
Yeah,
Atlas.
pretty much like that guy
Spotted.
didn't even bother to
XL.
really participate in the last game he was in.
Target spot. Target
Yeah, 6
spotted.
large pulse. I figured that'd be XL.
We're experiencing
New
some
target
losses. Don't
acquired.
get sloppy.
Yeah, so,
Spider Charlie is almost missing a leg.
Oh, both legs, one touch. Both legs, one touch.
Target destroyed.
Nope, he's dead before I can get to
Take it
him.
out of it. Yeah, India.
Acquired.
India 9. India 9. I'm out.
What is them with spiders and no legs?
Target destroyed.
My sister ate them.
Oh no, someone else got that kill?
New target.
Ah, it's happened again, guys. The curse.
The curse of the Nisk gets no kills.
Yeah, pretty much. Like someone else gets the tap just as I'm firing.
We've almost got them all. Clean up the survivors.
It's 9-4, and the last guy is going to be out in the middle of freaking whoop
No,
whoop.
last guy's in Hotel 9, Hotel 10.
No,
No.
it's 9-4 here.
Primary.
There are 3
Three
last
left.
guys.
Gonna say they're certainly not the last one.
Target spotted.
I'm pretty sure the last one is going to be Nisk's friend.
Target destroyed.
That one, actually, I couldn't do enough damage to kill, so that's fair.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, let's go find your friend, Nisk.
Yep.
I did enough damage to nearly cook my left torso.
I didn't do a whole lot of damage, but I annoyed the hell out of someone, and that's worth it.
The drunk twit curse in MWO.
Yeah, it's Merc 7000 again. In MWO, yeah, it kind of is. So, yeah, for anybody who doesn't know that story, my friend, Drunk Twit, has a habit of, with any dice you give him, he doesn't roll low, he rolls poorly. As a GM, he rolls like nat 20s and almost kills us regularly.
Attack is primary.
Well, when he was GMing, I should say. He hasn't for a while. And as a player, he has a penchant for rolling nat 1s and nothing but nat 1s.
Target
How did he
acquired.
get there?
Skill.
Attack is primary.
That's one way to put it.
Oh, he's gonna
Destroyed.
go.
Ground forces. We're detecting no more hostiles. Good job, soldier.
What the fuck?
Oh, he left.
Yep, 200 damage, but that was worth it just to freak him out and keep him out of the game. Oh dear. You've heard legends of those dice rolls? Yeah. Yeah, no, seriously. One year I bought him a steel D20 for his birthday that I got at PAX because he couldn't make it that year. And he immediately nicknamed it Steely Dan. And Steely Dan has been killing players in his campaigns ever since. It is uncanny. When you hear that thing hit the table, you know that you're probably going down.
Curse that Steely Dan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I have nightmares of that damn dice.
That's it. I mean, I'm half wanting him to go and try and play a, like, killer game where life is cheap, because then he'll be trying to up the ante, and everyone will live. Because he rolls poorly, so it makes sense, right?
that'd be the one time that he wouldn't murder us all because he's actually attempting to do so, and we'd be like, nope, chuck test up.
Oh, Rosario says that that is a known like problem unit, and scrap metal is one of theirs. Yeah, scrap metal. He's interesting. The first time that I encountered scrap metal, we were on Viridian Bog. He wasn't there for the first like 2-3 minutes of the match, and when he came back to his keyboard was just after an Arctic cheetah found him. And so he got on and immediately started, like, at first he put a help call out, and I was like, hey, maybe we should go back for that guy. And like mid-sentence, he gets on comms and he starts swearing and screaming and going off at us in this like thick southerner accent of, you fuckheads, get back and protect me, how dare you leave me, and I'm like, just let him die. Just let him die. It's the only way to be sure. And
like the rest.
At the end of the game, he actually got back on the mic and started going off again about like, well, you didn't really need me, did you? And I popped on, I'm like, nah, I'm pretty sure we're good. And he blew up like nothing else. Oh, he's Australian? Really? No, surely not. Huge weed and beer intake. Okay. Yeah, righto. Yeah.
That says a lot.
That's not grand. I'm not gonna lie.
So an all guards party in the trenches, apparently.
Like, when you think about it, those flashlights are actually really rugged, ridiculously powerful, and yeah, just weird.
I mean, have you seen high-power flashlights? They do get pretty ridiculous. They can burn people.
Yeah, but when it comes to the Imperial Guard's las guns, you can recharge the battery packs by throwing them in a fire.
Oh, that's great. And, like, the Warhammer universe, there is no shortage of fire.
It shortens the battery life to hell, but you can recharge them in a fire.
Oh, that's crazy. Balian says, lol, he rolls nat 20s all day as a player, runs a game, can't roll more than a 5. Yeah. I have really weird dice luck. I seem to have, like, great rolls when it's thematically appropriate, but otherwise I can't roll for shit. Like, legitimately, my 20s only come out at the most dramatic possible moments.
Damn it, Rouge.
And that brilliantly works when I'm a GM. So I just up the ante and up the drama, and out come the high rolls.
Burn me, Daddy Pharnoxit. Oh, boy.
No!
Don't bring it out over to this channel, boy.
Yeah.
That's a private us channel, mister. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I don't think we need to bring that level of gratuity over to this channel.
Yeah, Benta says Imperial Guard will hit what they aim at. Whether they do enough damage to drop a Chaos Marine is the question. Yeah,
true.
That is a very good point, but I still remember from when I was a kid reading a White Dwarf issue and the battle report for, I think it was the 13th Black Crusade, where Typhon was stabbed to death by a fixed bayonet. Like, literally, a guardsman stabbed him with a fixed bayonet, and he failed and died.
Ooh,
it was incredible.
Yeah, okay.
It's the luck of the dice.
Yeah. Like, it can actually happen.
Alanius Pius strikes again. Dies protecting the Emperor, dies holding the line, dies killing Typhon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good thing he's a perpetual in universe.
Yeah. Man, I miss the old writing and the old lore.
Oh,
Pre-Matt Ward.
From like...
Oh god, no. Like, the
third
whole business
edition?
is
I
screwed
said
now.
before Matt Ward.
Yeah, like, 3rd edition was the last hurrah, honestly. After that, things went terribly wrong.
The only Warhammer thing I've ever owned was actually the 3rd edition Space Marine Codex.
I had a ton of stuff from 3rd edition. a while back, Ferry actually sold off a bunch of his old Warhammers, so I ended up with a bunch of his, like, first/second edition Marines. He sold me a bunch of Space Wolves because I absolutely adore them. They were my 5th Ed army.
One area.
I have somewhere a pewter model Beyond the Fell-Handed, which I need to paint.
Acquired.
And you've been needing to paint for a good few years now?
Yeah, I have been meaning to paint him since forever. Alright, so there's about a third of their team around Fox 8. There was what looked like a roughneck, there was a Viper there, I think I shot at a Cougar, I wasn't paying too much attention. Yeah, fucking Matt Ward, yes. That is the only way to describe Matt Ward.
100%.
Spiritual Liege!
Ugh. I can't even laugh at that anymore, given what they've done to the whole thing.
Primaris Marines.
Please stop. Like, it's bad enough knowing that they exist.
It hurts. It hurts, Daddy. No more.
I will say there is a great addition to the lore there with Traz and Trolls and the Infinite.
Lol.
That said, I don't like what they did to the Necrons.
What do they do to
Oh, the Necrons got
Gave them
shat on.
flavor.
What did they do to the
gave them
Necrons?
Tomb King's in space instead of the Terminator.
What the fuck is an assault doing there?
Warning, incoming missile. New target
This is a
acquired.
fucking weird game.
Yep.
New target acquired.
Alright, I'm coming to help you because I don't know what my team are doing. Well,
I don't
the
know
rest
what
of
the enemy
team-
are doing.
Acquired.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
neither. I don't think they do either.
I need to bail off that corner.
Yep.
I don't think I can. They're gonna wrap on me before I can escape.
Yep. Just keep reversing. They're doing potate, and I'm giving you a little bit of fire support where I can.
New target
You have
acquired.
something very big there. That looked kind of Fafnirish.
That's a Mauler.
That's a Mauler. Ouch.
And a Blood Asp.
Guys, look to your right and down.
Online.
He's fighting for his
Fox
other-
Crab is pretty much fucked.
Oh, I didn't have my override on? What?
Target spotted.
Yeah,
That, like,
he's
never
going
happens.
well.
I'm dead. That killed me.
Target destroyed.
That full on killed me. I never... Fuck.
Target acquired.
Yeah, you've got an assault you ain't doing it. He's taking you out.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Missiles.
Oh, Lord.
Warning.
Lord's on G7.
Misses.
Lord's on G7.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, at the back of G7.
Push coming through Golf 7. This is
That
already
was-
1-7.
Target acquired.
We're pretty much fucked, so I'm going at Atlas. Like the rest of the
Okay.
team is.
Yeah, right torso on him. That is an XL. It was in our previous
Center
game.
torso critical damage. Warning, incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Got him.
Short of Starry's Beyond for
Acquired.
$1,200? Holy Jesus.
Warning, incoming missile.
These loans gonna kill me, I think.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Yep. At least I got the Atlas. God, terrible damage. Yeah, that game sucked.
Yeah.
Ugh. Hey, Atholi. Tried to use the power of the Speedy Boy, killed the Atlas.
Unfortunately, this game was we NASCAR to death.
Mm-hmm.
We started in Fox 7, we made our way to Golf 7, Golf 8, Fox 8, then back to Golf 8, and back to the Atlas.
Yep. I hate the fact that my PSR broke even.
Oh, man.
Ouch.
Mine didn't.
That was rough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. Needs more
Like-
pew. The white scars. Was someone talking about the white scars? I lost track of the conversation. I got way too focused on trying to survive then.
The power of the Speedy Boy. Aren't the White Scars the Speedy Boys?
Yes, they are. Or orcs with red. All the red.
Ah.
But, Nis,
I'll
what if you
remember
take a white scar and you paint him all red?
Then the orcs will believe he is fast.
That's
Needed more
true.
crowd
If he's
people.
going up against the orcs, then he might be alright. And, oh yeah, 20 tons. Okay, I stand corrected. I thought it was 25 for some reason.
No. The only 25 tonners are, in game at least, I think, are the Mistlinks and the Commando.
Yep.
Flea, Piranha, and Locust are all 20 ton.
Then he goes extra fast.
Only against orcs.
True.
I still absolutely adore the fact that there is a demon world with orcs on it who think that they went to heaven. Because every day they wake up in the morning and they get into the biggest fight possible versus just demons. A world full of demons. And Korn thought that it was funny enough that he kept them.
He just thinks they're neat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not possessed, they're not chaos corrupted, they're just plain orcs.
Need the Doomslayer to show up.
Yeah.
No, the orcs might beat him because they can see him giving the demons a good crumping and think that is a good fight.
Yep.
And they'll bring him down to their level.
Yes.
But see,
Yes,
the
we do see
Doomslayer is all
Farsight
green.
versus orcs. We do see Farsight versus orcs. Farsight led a campaign against orcs in particular.
Yep.
He adopted their strategies, which is why he is melee focused Tau.
Wow. All I can say is I think the biggest breaking point for me was just the lack of support for Tyranids over the years.
Oh god, yeah, they just got worse and worse every edition, especially when Credence got control of the rulebook, where he is actually on record saying that Tyranids are only there to be, like, stompable adversaries for Imperial Guard.
Exactly.
And that's because, like, what he wanted to do was recreate Starship Troopers and just saw Tyranids as, like, hey, these are the expendable enemies for the other side, not, hey, here's a competitive force that people want to collect.
Which is what I hated, because I actually really loved the idea of Tyranids.
Yeah, same. They were so different to any other army on the field.
Exactly. Everyone's like, Space Marine, Space Marine. Oh, I'll go with this one. That's a Chaos Space Marine. That's you haven't differed that much, friend.
Yeah, it's Space Marine or Spiky Space Marine. That's one of the reasons why I really loved the Space Wolves as a faction, because they did not feel like normal Space Marines. The Viking iconography was great. The fact that they basically gave all of the Imperial traditions the finger was hilarious.
Yes.
I absolutely adored running Longfang squads because they were the only Devastator squad in the game that could split fire between two targets. And hell, when they started bringing in stuff in the 13th Black Crusade, like the Wolfen, it was like, whoa, okay, now you have a loyalist unit who are seriously fucked up. And the thing that was really quite humorous to me when I was little was the fact that every other group of Space Marines are like scouts. That's where we put the trainees. We'll give them sniper rifles so that they can sit back and not get into direct danger and learn. The Space Wolves are like scouts. That's where the veterans go because they get bored wearing full suits of armor and want to strip down a bit to increase the challenge.
I'm not going too far because they could just come straight down the left
Ready
side.
Tower has a couple of LRM boats.
Yeah.
It does happen.
I'm heading out that way now. I'm at Three Sisters.
Looks like 3 of them.
Target acquired.
They've also got a Roughneck out there.
Target spotted. Negative.
He's not a very good shot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do each other's fire.
I put like three free shots onto him.
Has he noticed you're there yet?
Yep.
Target spotted.
Oh yeah, he's been shooting at me the whole time.
Warning,
Whoop.
incoming
Worms.
missile.
Now I've got a problem.
Target spotted.
They've finally actually done some damage.
Incoming missile.
Alright, I'm out though.
Warning, incoming missile.
I'm going in.
Target spotted.
Yeah,
There is a fairly heavy lone boat there.
That's
It's
an
alright.
archer. I've already shot him.
in its face.
Yep. When you push through. I'm
Yeah,
coming
I'm coming.
I'm exposing now.
There's an Annihilator coming. Fucking
New
Annihilator.
target
Oh, for
acquired.
real? Oh, yeah, I can't fight that.
Target
with. What is
spotted.
this guy on about?
Enemy Annihilator, I think.
Yeah, I know, but like,
Spotted.
New target
So I'd
acquired.
rather leave this match.
he's not actually saying
Anyone
anything
that actually
useful.
wants to play the game properly would
Airstrike activated.
Call
Alright,
targets or
that's
play
crest.
guns, please.
New target
And
acquired.
go get onto a decent match. Right from the zigzag.
Target spotted.
Fight again. You want to avoid the enemy? For some reason?
Target destroyed.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Online.
That was some interesting tanking.
New target acquired.
Charlie Archer is out of there by the look of it.
Breaking the weir.
Yeah.
It's basically the Discord.
Enemy
Like all
base is
people
being
on
captured.
Discord, big guy.
Oh, Jesus
Digging this out.
Christ. That guy will not shut up.
Target destroyed.
Oh, wow. Archer got wrecked. I was going to go and fight him, but he already dead. Can't get up there.
Enemy base
Working a
is
king
being
crab.
captured.
There is no ramp up this side. Alright, let's do a dog.
Target spotted.
That's Fox, the king crab.
Target acquired.
Yep, he is CT very weak.
Yeah, he's one
Base
touch.
is being captured.
Target spotted.
Base is
Got him.
being captured. New
Coming in front of you,
target
Nisk.
acquired.
Yep.
Coming around your right, Nisk.
Oh, damn.
Found the annihilator who's swimming at its golf.
Target acquired. Enemy base is being captured.
I wonder if that
Base
guy's
is
still
being
complaining.
What is? No, he's
No, I
not.
muted him.
I didn't mute him,
Target
but
spotted.
no, he just started up again.
Heat level critical. Base 25% captured.
Half the annihilator.
Yep.
Enemy base
Yep, someone
is
just
being
strikes
captured.
me.
Base is being captured. Target destroyed.
Yep.
Base 50% captured.
I think you need to go to our cap Nisk and shoot them. Like we're losing.
We're,
Base
yeah, losing it too quickly. I can't get there.
captured. Enemy base is being
We've got
captured.
guys over there, but they're not shooting them.
Base is being captured. Base
Oh.
90% captured.
I might make it now.
I cancelled it.
Enemy base
And
is
we just
being
won.
captured.
Yep.
What a weird game.
Yeah.
Now,
Fun gameplay.
What's the range on the beams? The range on the beams is 299 optimal and 450 approximately for half damage. After that, not really worth firing. Oh, yeah, the, the veterans have calmed the fuck down and can be still and quiet. Yes, that is also something about the veterans and why they get sniper rifles.
yep.
Yeah. Jeez, that guy, what the heck? Like, just verbal diarrhea.
Yeah, I don't know what he was going on about, and half of it was just like, okay, I think you're just. Because by the time I looked to mute him, he'd already been killed, so obviously he was not having a good time.
He died and immediately went on tilt about how people should play the game properly and how, you know, we're all shitters for going the wrong way and...
Specifically,
rant.
douchebags is the term he used.
Yeah.
And I think he dropped the Discord or something because he was like, "There's this Discord that like all the people who know how to play go there." I was like,
Oh.
"Okay."
Yeah. So.
Oh, please, that sounds like a certain copy.
It better not be. Though
No,
that's it.
that
He's usually
sounded
hanging
nothing like
around
copy.
with interesting people.
Yeah, Copy is not Australian. That guy sounded Australian.
Hmm.
And trust me, I know who
Teratoma.
Copy's voice.
Oh,
that was
yeah.
not him.
It's kind of impossible not to know his voice.
Yeah, because whenever he speaks, you just get the sudden urge to punch him.
Yep. Yeah, it's the very first person that I've met with a punchable voice.
Hmm.
What a rude prick. Yep. Nice summary right there, Banto.
Mm-hmm.
Punch him right in the throat, right in the voice.
Yeah, no, I don't condone violence on this stream against people. He is not a person.
Alright, I should stop humanizing them then.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Also punchable, Atholi. Surprisingly. It's just punchable all the way down.
I've never seen the guy, but it wouldn't surprise me.
Yep, thankfully I haven't either. I'm fairly sure that it would be like Raiders of the Lost Ark style face melting if you have to look at him.
I get the feeling it's more a reflex that if he comes up to you on the street and says hi, it's an immediate throat jab.
Well, they have
Lerm God.
No, they have Merc 7000. And also
Hey!
It's power featable.
Reactor online.
Because angry Marines, always
What I
angry
say-
all the time.
What do I say? It's power fistable? Oh yes, most certainly.
All systems.
Power fistable.
Yes.
What about
Jojo
Saber
punched their
Knuckle?
voice. If you could give Starlight Platinum power fists, then that would be about how punchable it is.
Yeah, fair.
Except they don't always swing last because it's Star Platinum. Oh,
Always
God, yeah,
angry all
Angry
the time.
Marines. Oh, it's been so long since I've heard anything about Angry Marines.
I think it's been dead for years.
It has been, but
Yeah.
still, it's still amazing.
Power steel chair.
I miss the Burger Marines.
That was a reaction.
That certainly
Yeah,
was a
your housemate.
reaction.
Yeah, she's playing
Good.
Apex.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that explains it. That game is kind of
Secondary
cancerous.
salt mine. The
Yeah,
secondary salt mine.
it's either Oversalt or Apex.
Apex Salt?
Yeah.
It is the apex of salt or the league of salt.
Yeah, unfortunately for the both of us at the moment, because we both stream, although I'm alive at the moment, it's summer, and we only have one air conditioner in the house, so we have to have both our doors open.
Yep.
Movement
Yeah.
in Fox 7.
I was checking around, like, Golf 8, see if they're doing a dom. I don't see anyone
think
yet. Doesn't
I
mean
need to
I'm not
move
gonna
up.
get nailed, though. I gotta get out of here. This is way too deep.
Yeah.
A few times I've been here, and it's been bad times. The really funny part about this map, if you're somebody who's extremely long range, is you can turn on heat vision at this distance, and they show up as dark silhouettes because they're cooler than the map is.
Oh, really?
Also, it's terrifying that I'm actually like out damaging this XE.
New target.
Which one? Me?
Yeah, the one that you were pointing at.
Right, also on that Stormcrow is about to fall off. It's Bravo. Oh no, the worms are out.
Yep. It's raining. It's pouring.
Both side tosses on the Stormcrow now.
Target acquired.
Yep.
I think I accidentally brushed the other. I think I
I've got the
opened
legs
the
of
other
on
pole.
Mech Fox 8
Target
at that entrance.
Took half off that Stormy.
Yeah, other side torso is open on him.
Yep. Oh, I know. That's why I aimed for it. Whoop. I just did a dump.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yes. Step in.
Oh, they have an Atlas and two Black Knights at the other entrance, Fox 8.
Target spotted.
Yep.
That'd be a perfect spot for some strikes.
Target spotted.
Strikes, you say?
Oh yeah, strikes got nerfed. Never mind.
Airstrike activated.
Doesn't matter. Hopefully that's in vaguely the right area.
Target spotted.
Yep, that was in the right area. Alright.
Airstrike.
Now it's time to
online.
do something fun. Let's see if I can get a strike in their back as well.
I can't trade from here anymore in this thing. The guns are just too low.
Target spotted.
Hopefully, our Marauder,
Planet of Guardsmen, always on patrol.
My CT's
Yes.
open.
the spot
Indeed.
before I do.
Oh, okay. I did not see Z-Foul there.
What's he in?
Target spotted.
I don't know.
Do you know what killed you?
No.
Airstrike activated.
It was on the right hand.
Side
Channel
torsos
there.
on Fox Warhammer when you see him.
CT as well now.
Yep.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Right leg critical damage.
That's a strike.
Oh, there I go.
New target
Oh,
acquired.
they have Nexi as well.
Spotted. Target spotted.
Right torso on Hotel Black Knights open.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
That was some interesting, like, chopped radar jargon. They're
Yeah.
doing a push through the middle of us. That's not good.
Target
Yes, they
spotted.
are.
Thanks.
New target acquired.
lost half our force. Can't lose any more soldiers.
New target acquired.
Target
That's not
spotted.
Zval. Saw Z at the name and thought that the Kintaro was Zval. There's only 4 of us left.
Yep, and 2 of them are with me.
New target acquired.
I'm all alone.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Right torso, visual left.
Nice.
We're taking
Target
critical
destroyed.
losses. We need you
New
to pull
target
through.
acquired.
Yep, that was a
Center
bad idea.
torso, critical damage.
That was a bit rough.
In lights, you shouldn't
New
stop.
target acquired.
I'm not dying to him. Anyone but him.
New target acquired.
Merc.
Yep.
Target spotted.
Yep, that's good. Lone God got me.
Yeah.
I'll take that. I'll definitely take that.
Heat level critical.
That's in every world in the galaxy.
Override shut down. Torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Center torso.
Come in. Control the surface. Can anyone read?
I almost got killed by a genuine potato. It's funny that Merc only GGs when he's in a game that they win.
Oh no, he GG'd on Polar. As
Oh,
well.
he did?
Yep.
I actually didn't notice. What
He
did he
GG'd
get?
then immediately left.
Yeah.
He got
189.
189 damage.
Mm-hmm. In a Mad 2CD. Jeez, that makes you do way more damage just by being
think
on
he-
the field.
Was he in that mech on Polar?
Yes.
I think so.
Yeah, so he's running it, I think it's 2 Gauss, 2 ER large, and
Yep.
2 medium poles?
Yeah.
I think it's 2 heavy, large, and 2 SRM6.
Roosh says Kriegsmen will rule the universe. Kriegsmen are pretty fucking rad, yeah. Not gonna lie. They're not as cool as my Space Wolves, but they are still pretty rad.
They're not as badass as Catachans, though.
The fucking Bergen
Catachans
Marines
are just terrifying.
Oh dear.
Or is it Catachan?
Catachans.
Catachans.
Catachans. Okay.
Though
I got
the
it right first
Cadians
time.
were pretty freaking hardcore. That they had to blow up Cadia to get past them for a crusade to get past Cadia.
The planet broke before the guard did.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. That I think is one of my favorite parts in the lore, even though that's late lore.
I think a lot of the late lore is actually pretty good, like Gilliman coming out of stasis and immediately BTFOing the High Lords because they are corrupt and weak and shit.
I mean, Gilliman in general is a bit of a Mary Sue. I'm not a fan of Gilliman. Not gonna lie.
Rowboat.
Yeah, Rowboat Girly, man.
Rowboat
Good old
girly, man.
Rowboat. Rowboat girly man. I mean, it works out calling him that because he is a Mary Sue.
All they need to do is wake Bjorn up and go, right, you're gonna fix this whole problem. Because he's old enough that he remembers the Emperor.
Yeah, shit.
He remembers having casual conversations with the Emperor.
Do you remember the fanon about Bjorn getting what's the term? Helped along in his travels by the Blood Ravens?
No, but I imagine the Blood Ravens probably stole him. Oh, like they do everything that's not nailed down, and oftentimes things that are.
Yeah, so basically the sort of fanon short is like the Blood Ravens steal things, as they do.
Yeah.
And they're in the cargo bay and Bjorn wakes up and he sees all these Marines in red running around and he's like, what the hell's going on here?
Yeah.
And the Blood Ravens kind of look at each other and...
Please tell me the only thing they tell him is "caw," followed by running off.
No, they actually have a conversation that boils down to Bjorn asking, like, are you going to make me tell any more fucking stories about before I became a dreadnought? Like, no?
No.
Cool, I'm in.
Yes,
Oh,
1v4
that's
is great.
Yeah, that side is absolutely adorable
Oh,
sometimes.
wonderful.
Sometimes it's horrific. Sometimes it's Abaddon at the therapist. where he notices that there is a surprisingly like loud engine noise coming from the therapist, and that its glasses are a little bit too bright in the way that they glint, and that they seem to be adjusting their treads. Krieg!
No, I don't think it's their treads. I think it's a Warhound Titan.
No, there's definitely a Baneblade. It was always a Baneblade.
It's either a Baneblade or a Warhound Scout Titan.
It's definitely a Baneblade.
It was me. I was the
I can't remember the
all
exact
along.
wording, but yeah.
Scarbrand hates being outside.
Oh no,
Scarbrand hates being inside. Scarbrand hates being in the doorway a little bit less than either.
Okay, they've got a Raven in Goal 5.
I tickled it.
Yeah, same.
Woo.
Tickle, tickle.
I see tickled my
Marking.
hole.
We'll support our guys through Fox's 4.
Step
I
forward,
presume you're
Raven,
going
please.
for
Got a
the
pretty good shot in its
double
left
game
also.
on the left side.
Target spotted.
Found another friend.
Oh, okay.
I found a lot of them. It's marked near Charlie, Golf 6.
Pokey, pokey.
Banshee,
Oh wow, that Raven
Edinburgh,
got fucked.
Corsair Catapult.
Got it.
Be gone.
Finally.
Well done. Whatever you killed, that's great.
Target spotted.
That was very confusing for a second, Nisk.
Yep.
I don't know what
I
the
looked-
Bravo Fang is doing at the moment.
Yeah, I looked across at you guys in Fox 5, and I could have sworn I seen LRMs coming from Nisk's Locust.
New target.
Backup weapon, Death Blossom.
Fox Madcat is exposed high. There's a dire wolf almost directly under the dish, though.
Targeting Banshee.
Delta Banshee is
They
also
have
a good pick.
fire mine.
CT.
Nicely done over here.
That's
Two or three more mechs over here.
confused, Bill.
Flanking them would be
Target destroyed.
good.
My Warhorn didn't go off. Oh wait, there it is.
Go.
Hotel Highlander is exposed on the
Yeah,
left. He's marked.
There's a whole bunch of them in Fox 6.
Yeah, they're pushing on the left.
They're rotating hard.
Missile.
Target spotted.
Yes, they are.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Oh, have a little tickle loop.
Acquired.
There we go.
They got another Raven.
I must have got him at a
I
bottom
see
discount store.
Archer on puzzle 6. Well, real done.
New target acquired.
That's Tempest with GCM.
New target acquired.
Alright, so I am out of LRM range. Good to know.
You're out of what?
Ammo?
LRM range.
Oh.
New target acquired.
They're pretty clustered in Fox 6.
Yeah, they're very clustered in Fox 6 with a couple in Echo 7, Fox 7 area.
Airstrike activated.
Accidentally popped my cool shot, but worth.
Disc, you picked the same place 6 times, apparently.
Yeah, and it's
New
working.
target.
Yeah. Any chance of
Oh,
getting
Gil got
minutes?
that one.
We'll bring it down.
Airstrike online.
Oh,
Any chance of getting
Oh,
minutes?
sorry, that was the Highlander.
Ooh, yeah.
Target
I think
destroyed.
Oh,
I have
kill!
at least 3
New
contacts
target
above me.
acquired.
Right here, Archer, Thanatos, and probably Kodiak.
Destroyed.
Archer is Tempest with GCM, probably.
that
yeah.
Dire killed itself.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Charlie, no. Golf 6.
We're a quarter of the way there.
Level critical.
There's something tall in Golf 6.
Archer.
Heat level critical. Warning incoming missile.
There's a Madcat Fox as well, right next to you, Nisk.
Yep,
Warning.
that ignored me.
Missile.
Yeah, he's looking at me. Right torso on this.
Level critical.
Nice.
New target acquired.
Come on. on, bring it down, bring that down, that shit, sucking bastard.
Come on.
Fucking done.
Center torso.
Oh,
Watch out
I
for
can't
that
cook myself.
smack, yes,
Heat
please.
level critical.
Well done.
Heat level critical.
Uh-oh.
Target destroyed.
Well goddamn done, folks. Nice fucking.
Oh! Yeah, Bailey and I picked the same place 6 fucking times because they were not paying attention at all. I did that the first time and I'm like, I wonder if I can sneak this twice from a slightly different angle. And I was like, yeah, I can. Then another mech came up beside me. And it was like, oh, okay, I'm just peeking after him every time because then I don't have to worry about tanking.
We had our carry pants on, boys.
I'm screenshotting that. I don't even care that this is on alts. I did nearly 1,000 damage in the Locust 1E. I'm saving that. I have actually cracked 1k in this thing before. Not in a very long time, though.
I think the one time you got me into a Locust, it was the 1V with large pulse when I had like the ridiculous 50% quirks on it.
Yeah, when it was just basically a large pulse machine gun.
Yeah. I only drove it in the one drop on old Polar, and I think I got like 800 damage on it.
Yeah.
I didn't kill anything.
No. But that was pretty spicy.
Yeah, I think we lost that one like fairly stompily as well.
Yeah. You were basically able to stay up because no one even looked at you. And just constantly hold the trigger. Yeah, that thing is genuinely disgusting in all the right ways.
Oh my god.
If Ollie says, any chance of getting a miniatures stream of this? Not
sure what that meant, but yeah.
If I dig out all of my old models, I don't know. I've never even considered doing like, you know, miniatures stuff on stream. Maybe is the answer. Maybe.
That's a firm and solid maybe at this point.
I'd have to figure out like the logistics of how to make it all work. That said, definitely at this point open to suggestions. We need to figure out what our deal is going to be moving forward. We've got a lot of Mechwarrior for you. That is definitely our core thing. We're not giving that up anytime soon, because we absolutely adore it. Oh, you mean like an actual game? Oh, okay. Ooh, interesting thought. Again, like I would have to set up a pretty rad camera setup for that. I'd need to put aside a fair bit of money to make it work. But yeah, maybe if I can get a lot of camera and lighting gear in.
I was gonna say, considering
I am a little insane like that.
I was gonna say, considering the defunct gaming business we do not mention anymore, managed for theirs for their X-Wing and all that, I could see it not being that feasibly difficult, I guess. Also, I'm pretty sure that's where some of the money for that business ended up going. Was literally, hey, let's buy streaming gear for a thing that only maybe 5 or 10 people are going to watch.
Sensors online.
For a business that needed to be putting its money in many other places.
All systems.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Y'all are mode engage.
Yes, that is called hitting your caps lock.
Maybe for you, for me, it's
You missed the context there, Hib. Look at chat.
It is a good chat. Probably can't use unseen old models. No, like I probably wouldn't do a BattleTech game for tabletop. I've never really played it. I don't have any models for it. For like Warhammery stuff, I don't know. Maybe grab some like old school rules from before the fall. At the same time, I'd feel a little bit dirty to be like promoting Games Workshop. That said, still, can I kill these trees? I can't kill these trees. Oh, that makes me sad.
I suppose you could argue that if you're going with older rules and models, you're not so much promoting their current functionality.
But what it was, yeah. I mean, I still do kind of enjoy the... I can't shoot those either. Oh yeah, I kind of can. I do enjoy like the old games like Dawn of War and stuff as well, which Guill and I have streamed before. There is a temptation to do something like that again eventually. I don't know if I'll touch like the new Space Marine.
I was about to say
I'm hyped because it's Space Marine, but the cutscene was like For somebody who spent a lot of time around the games industry, it is like a cinema sins reel of things you do not do with animation.
Look,
Like,
if they're gonna
it was
give-
not great.
The only reason I may be excited about it is that it looks like they may actually venture further into a Tyranny storyline.
Christ, that Kintaro just... Oh, sorry, that quick draw just nearly took the center out of me. Jesus Christ, I haven't seen that much front load damage come through without killing me before.
Acquired.
Was that Charlie quick draw?
Yeah. And also
Jeez.
Naveed's out there with a Jaegermech with quad a Ultra AC5. So I'm very surprised that I'm alive right now.
Acquired.
Because both of them know how to aim.
Airstrike online.
Also, you two are in a genuinely disgusting location.
Yeah, I just halved an Annihilator.
Target spotted.
You've got Catapult above you?
Target spotted.
Yep,
He can
working.
stay there. He can't hit me, I can't hit him.
Yep.
Gives me time to finish killing this Annihilator I've already halved. Oh, okay, friends are showing up now.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Well, good news. You no longer have to worry about him.
Target acquired.
I shot him in the face.
Nice.
That was a good UAV though.
There is an Annie coming your way.
Yep, it's
Yeah, that Annie's
MRMs.
halved.
Target spotted.
Ooh, I'm CT.
Oh, and he's dead. And he's dead. Awesome
Well,
now.
Oh, I'm cherry red, by the way. I can't
not
keep
too
helping you
healthy.
on this front.
New target acquired.
The reason they're doing NIDS for Space Marine 2 is that the new Tyranny Codex comes out next year. Yeah, that makes sense that if they're going to do a game that actually features something they're bringing out, which I'm pretty sure is probably going to be terrible regardless, being its current Warhammer. Except for the NID story mission in Hired Gun. I don't know, I just look... I hold out hope, but their storyline
that
ends up
happens.
being good.
Yeah. I have a horrible feeling that it's just going to be badness all the way around. And that's a lot of airstrike. Jesus Christ, my camera was shaking then. I didn't realize that you guys were dead.
I died literally like 3 seconds before you.
We're down to one guy. I just tried to switch cams and then realized that, oh no.
Oh yeah, I was just doing
The
that
last
thing.
person on our team is Count Succula.
And he,
This guy, he was with us earlier today.
Yeah.
He was actually doing alright.
Yeah.
is he actually going to participate?
Yeah, Hired Gun was actually pretty good despite all the jank.
It's apparently super short, which is why I haven't picked it up.
Heat level critical.
Oh, there's the
Oh
Centurion.
god.
I thought that was going super well for us because, like,
Yeah?
I halved that Annihilator, we killed the Catapult,
Yep. I killed
And
the Annie,
then-
and I killed the Catapult. I'm happy.
and
This
then
guy's
I,
just waiting the timer out. That is scummy.
Yeah.
All
Ugh.
surface troops. Enemy forces are moments from victory.
Benesto and a Centurion, Kappa. Yeah. He's
Doesn't
actually doing a
Benesto-
pretty good job.
yeah, doesn't he live in the Centurion? Much in the way that Nisk used to live in the,
In the Timberwolf.
Target.
Yep. Yeah, I'm definitely reporting that. That's just like, stopped playing, got the fuck out.
Yeah, that is reportable to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fair.
The problem is, it's not suiciding or AFK.
No.
And he was still engaging to a degree as well.
He wasn't. He just basically gave up.
I'm reporting AFK.
Assisting the enemy?
Assisting the enemy is the closest, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, that sort of thing is not on. It is flat against the terms of service to just give up and flee the field. It's... Hell, at that point, why not just try and take down as many people as you can with you? Have some pride.
Like, just charge in and take him.
Hell yeah. What are you protecting? Like, one death? It's not worth it.
Exactly.
It's never worth it.
Yeah, I think they're doing a lot of improvement to Hired Gun over time.
Oh,
The
yeah.
same way the No Man's Sky is also doing a lot of improvement to itself over time.
No Man's Sky has actually come leaps and
It's
bounds.
come a long way.
Yeah.
It's over-delivered on what it had.
Yeah. Alright, we're actually starting to get pretty late into the night, so this is time for one more plug. So we've been having a special tonight. We've had my good friend Pharnox here across from his Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Pharnoxit. Highly recommend you go over and send him a follow. He's a fantastic variety streamer. I hope you've all had fun watching him on here with us tonight. I definitely have. We've been planning this stream for like 5 years.
And hopefully it doesn't take that long for us to do another one together.
Yeah, no, I totally... after this, like, this confirms that we need to collaborate more often. Like, this is gonna be a thing.
Dude, absolutely. I'm bringing you over to mine next, and we'll do it from there.
Yeah, definitely. All right, yeah, we're definitely going to go and invade Pharnox's show one night. But yeah, like, we've been planning this since literally the dawn of time for us streaming.
Absolutely.
Before we were even looking at like streaming seriously. So yeah. It would be super cool if you could head over there and drop him a follow. He does a lot more variety than Guill or I do at the moment. It's definitely worth your time, especially the Jackbox nights. The Jackbox nights are hilariously fun.
Which we should be hopefully bringing back soon.
Please. I always love dropping in for the Jackbox nights. Especially anything where I can draw.
Come hell or high water, they'll be coming back. Trust me, I'm making ways to have that at least come back to the channel. And guys, if you're here and you're watching me on this channel after I've plugged these guys, make sure you are following them tonight as well. Both Nisk and Guill are absolutely entertaining, fantastic, and absolute pleasure to actually be on their channel tonight. So if you haven't already followed tonight, guys, definitely check them out and follow their social media links as well, guys.
Thank you. Speaking of which, we have actually started up a YouTube channel recently for Camp Spawn Camp. Unfortunately, YouTube being YouTube, we don't get our own URL until we hit 100 follows over there. So currently our URL is like, youtube.com/ some sort of crazy Cthulhu speech. So if you're able to, I'm going to drop a link in the chat for that YouTube channel. Whoop, we got a Terra Therma before we do. If you haven't already, if you wouldn't mind doing us a massive favor, could you hit the follow button over there, because as soon as we hit 100, we can have an actual human readable name for it, and that is going to make life so very much easier for everyone.
Definitely, guys. Go give them the support and the love for that as well.
So here's the link for that one. As you can see, our current channel, which is awful, is channel/.
Could you repeat that? I love that people actually do that when I ask, and it's fantastic.
But yeah, like, honestly, what kind of channel name is that? Help us out. If nothing else, that will be the thing that will help us out the most, and we super appreciate it. And the best part is, that is where all of our VODs are going. I've started pulling VODs off my old YouTube channel because they were up there just as a temporary thing for a while. Every new thing that comes out of my channel is going on the Camp Spawn Camp shared YouTube channel. That is going to be the one-stop shop place for all of our VODs and all of our long stay content. So
Nice.
Definitely worth your time if you enjoy what we do.
Hells yeah.
Alright, so who we got on this
We
game?
have a tummy rubber.
We have a tummy rubber?
We have a tummy rubber on the enemy team.
Oh, there's a tummy rubber on the enemy team.
That YouTube channel is also where the skill shorts are going to be hosted.
Yep. Gillo, actually. Good point. Guill is doing a whole bunch of super good training material for Mechwarrior Online. If you're interested in getting started with the game or skilling up, those are all going to be across on that channel.
That sounds like
Thank you,
everything I need
Alien.
right now.
Much appreciated, mate.
Reactor online.
What was that?
That's my
Sensors
housemate
online.
being tilted.
Weapons online.
Clearly, she hasn't
All
subbed to the YouTube
systems
channel yet.
nominal.
Command coming in. Capture the target
Oh, I
area
love
and
it.
engage any hostiles.
Yeah, she can get a wee bit vulgar.
It's fine. Everyone can.
She's Australian. She's allowed
Yes.
to be a wee bit vulgar.
Exactly.
If only says
Only a
you
wee
tell
bit.
him. Alright. Hey, Commie, how you doing?
Tommy,
We have a
right
merp.
at the end of the night.
Still very much appreciated. It's good to see you. How's the night going? Been playing any more Destiny? Or any Hearts of Iron?
Ooh, now there's a throwback.
Yeah, I was never really able to get into Hearts of Iron. It's not my kind of strategy game, but I can definitely appreciate what it is. Oh, that blink. Oh. Like...
I love when my grass floats off the ground.
Airstrike online.
Yeah, like, it's the best kind of lawn when it doesn't even need turf. I'm just hypnotized by these rocks popping in and out of existence, and buildings and stuff. Like, I've been playing a lot of Destiny 2 again lately. The game's actually come a long way from where it was just after launch when I played it, when it was a hot mess. I've been really enjoying it, but, like, all of this stuff popping in and out of existence, just, it makes me wonder if all of the Destiny Vex stuff came about because somebody made a lotting mistake and turned it into a mechanic.
Oh no.
Oh no?
I fell off the ledge.
Don't do that. It's not good for your health.
No, it's really not.
Not yet to Destiny. Hearts of Iron went poorly? What happened in Hearts of Iron? You still playing a Russian campaign?
She fell.
And have you defeated Stalin? Have you freed Russia?
She has become Stalin.
Oh, I can see that, Meg, but I can't shoot it. That's a wall. Wow, that's just wall. All of that is wall. What the shit?
What?
I just
wall
found
to wall,
an
wall.
open space which is all wall, and I took about 4 shots trying to find where the wall ended, right until they spotted me and went, I'm not testing to see if that wall is one way.
Wall to wall wall?
Is it?
All the wall.
Funnily enough, I don't think I've ever found any one-way walls on
Way wall?
in MWO.
Found a spot where I can hit them.
Oh, I think she said Walla Walla.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's danger, Hib. That's an Annihilator and I think a Dial
Yep.
and a Marauder.
That's a lot.
I need to
That most certainly is a
get
lot.
the right timing
I
on this.
can't peek them. Like, I literally cannot peek them. I'm just gonna drop all the way down and run away.
Oh, someone knows I'm here. Can I peek the
Yeah,
same
Echo
spot twice?
5. Echo 5 is hot.
Echo 5 is very hot. I'm not going anywhere near that right now. Woo!
Yeah, my guns are so low mounted in this thing that I literally cannot peek that. I just can't. Full stop. Oh, there's a assault right here. Marauder too. Hib, turn around.
Put 2 shots into the back of their blackjack. It's orange CT.
New target acquired.
I'm really surprised I haven't died yet. What?
Oh, it's
Yep,
a
there
good
we go.
friend.
God damn.
It's a good friend Merc.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
Okay, are we playing with our food?
Nah, just kill him.
New target acquired.
Because he's giving locks for the LRMs, so just kill him.
Okay, there is a Fafnir who's watching me in Delta 5.
Target spotted.
No, he's moved. No, he hasn't.
Yep.
Well, the locks he gave the enemy was sufficient enough to lose my arm.
Oh. Hey, Viper.
Just waiting to hear the sound of his guns going off. Yeah, Pharnox to your left, to your left, to your left.
We have an assault above us.
It's an Atlas.
Yeah, I can't really help you.
Yeah, I am in the middle of nowhere. I can't.
Oh, you dropped down?
Yeah, he's dropped down onto me. I'm they're fucked.
Still going, me.
I got the intention of a target in E5.
Go for the missile torso on the Atlas.
I don't think that Fafnir wants to duel me anymore. He was just down the bottom.
Target spotted.
Oh yeah, come on back. Come on back and let's have a chat.
Now I'm getting shot.
Icy baby.
I fucking hate these LRMs, man.
You had someone up there with you, Pharnox? Oh, he's down with me. Alpha.
I do. Oh yeah, okay. I see.
Come
I
down.
see.
Come down. Let's get him. It's Alpha Hunchback.
Downstairs.
Yep, downstairs.
Coming to the party.
Right leg critical damage.
Yeah. I see him. I see him. We're backing up on him.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Oh.
Good stuff. That's what I like to see.
I did see an enemy through the little tunnel there. It looked like a blackjack.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Got your back, Nisk.
Speaking of backs, this Mad Cat is free. CT? Or actually, his left torso, visual right, is also weak.
See the match shot.
Charlie? Yep, he's dead.
Nice.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Got a couple of hits on that one. Oh, above.
Acquired.
Yep, golf.
Target
Huntsman.
spotted.
Strike on target.
Oh, that was a
New
hit.
target acquired.
A Mad Cat's come around.
Yeah, focus on his visual right torso.
Roger.
If you fire at the missile here, you'll take it out.
Damn.
You need to step out a bit more, Pharnoxit. You're hitting more there.
Oh well.
The hitboxes do not really follow the
Roger
terrain.
that.
Headshot!
New target acquired.
Above, hitting me
Yep,
hard.
get back. Twist. Stop death staring.
Oh.
You need to twist side to side, not up and down.
Yep. I'm getting out of there. Not a good place for a Nisk.
You.
I'm getting back to our Griffin, actually. That's probably my best bet.
It's just the two of
Boy.
you left.
Oh, yeah, that's why I want to get to him. Oh, shit, that's not good. I think I'm stuck. Oh, no. That'll do. That'll do, Nisky boy.
This
Yes.
Griffin's confusing me.
Oh, yeah. But he is basically free armor.
That he is.
How fresh
Would you like
is
to
he?
know? He's pretty fresh. He's like orange CT and right torso, everything else yellow. But he's got 2 small pulse lasers and 4 SRAM 2s.
Their Huntsman should be pretty whacked at this point.
The way he's aiming though,
Ooh,
he's
found
being
him.
shot from Delta 5.
Ooh, nice.
Target spotted.
Yeah, the way this Griffin is aiming
Critical.
reminds me of like a Counter-Strike bot.
Oh, no, my guns went off cooldown. I thought I had it. I didn't have it.
Unluckiness. But yeah, just watch this go for a moment. The way he's moving and he's aiming, it literally makes me think of like a Counter-Strike bot.
Left torso critical.
He killed the others.
You shot him right in the
looks
dick.
like controller, maybe.
Destroyed.
Yeah.
Ammo explosion.
But yeah, just the way like he was moving around after you joined up with him. It literally looks like when you spectate a bot in Counter-Strike
Yeah.
and you just watch them walk around. Like, that's
Yeah.
literally what it looked like.
Yeah, that was weird, man. That was super weird. So sad that I picked the wrong time to poke. If I'd have put another shot into his side torso, he would have been halved. That would have taken most of him out of the fight, and with that much heat, he may have shut down. That was big mistakes from me.
Happens to the best of us.
Oh, that's not too bad, though. I reckon we can fit one more of those in before we're done.
That sounds like a definite plan.
So, sorry about going quiet a bit, Commy. That was an intense game. So, oh wow, okay, so that old game, Stalin died. Nice. Hopefully from way too much paranoia. So this time, your friend was stuck in a civil war with the whole game. For the whole game! And then Axis surrounded you, so if you went to war, it'd go rather poorly as you were Bulgaria. Oh no.
Oh no,
And-
no.
No worries, Atholi. Hope you have a nice shower. Alright, Pharnox, let's ready up for one more.
Done and done, sir.
Sweet action.
Alrighty.
Do we get Terra Therma for our last match of the night? Oh.
Tickle it.
10 seconds.
Hold it. Hold
Terra Therma by
it.
5%. 5%.
Hold,
Can
man.
we get 5%? Going in one. Gone.
Hold to the man in the hat.
I didn't buy it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that hat never comes off your head.
So, gentleman in the white, nice sweater.
Well, I didn't buy it.
Neither
Who
did
did
I.
buy it?
I'm not even in a sweater.
I'm sweating,
I mean, it's summer.
but I'm not in a sweater.
Mm. And my window's open, so sweat adjacent.
Damn it.
Sweating's what I did at the gym today.
Ah. Did you and Jim have a nice time?
Yeah, we did.
Mm.
Excellent.
I picked up some heavy things and put them back down. It was pretty fun.
Awesome. Give him my regards.
But did you lift things up and put them down?
I said I picked
did?
up the heavy things and I put them back down.
Reactor
No, you said you picked them up. You
online.
didn't say you lift them up.
Sensors online.
Lifting is picking up.
I was gonna say, like, my brain is having problems interpreting that, Gil.
Systems nominal.
Fleet
The lift is the pick and the pick is the lift.
Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Pain is weakness leaving the body.
Negative.
That
And that was perfect timing for that
Yeah.
too.
That sounds like a very familiar quote.
Does, doesn't it?
Alrighty then, so let's have a bit of a peek at the center and see if I get, like, exploded in the first 30 seconds. That'd be a fun way to end the night. Straight through my headbox. I'm surprised, actually, that I got that headshot on the Mad Cat 2. He must have been unhappy about that. Ripped his side torso off so that he shut down twice, and then
Oof.
popped him in the face.
Yeah.
Hey, Nisk,
Yo!
can you sign off if you are paced?
Can I sign off if I'm based?
Airstrike
Yeah.
online.
I mean, I haven't tried it before, so I don't know.
Hmm. You'll have to
So
commit
they're
science.
already in the
30.
circle. They have been for 6 seconds
My bad.
after I was.
So
that
potentially
means they've got
Fox
a
8.
light.
I don't say anything.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for somebody else to get in the damn circle.
Someone's in now.
Yeah.
Sun
Sweet.
Spider.
Now I can start to do some side scout for a little bit of help. Well, there's some
Fox
ER
8.
large heading to Fox 8. No idea whether it's
Yeah.
ours or not.
That's a lot of LRMs coming from over there.
Yeah, that was just wow.
Gonna poke Golf 8 quickly, just have a bit of a look-see. Whoop, yep, there
Target
are mechs
acquired.
facing that way.
Spotted.
There's a supernova, for
Mechs
instance.
are plenty.
Dog food, you say?
Yeah, our Sun Spider just died to all those LRMs.
We had a light here with me as well.
Coming towards you.
Target
Yep, with small
acquired.
pulse. He walked into my range bracket.
Target spotted.
Okay.
It's an Incubus by the look of it.
He's backing off.
Can someone get the enemy UAV, please?
Yep, but his friends aren't. There's a supernova.
Whoa! In the circle, in the
How
circle.
many?
I,
Two in the circle, two in the circle.
Acquired.
Spotted.
Gotcha.
I'm getting hammered.
The trick if you're
Pretty
getting hammered is
messable
don't.
thing,
I will remember that.
Yep.
Headshot. He stood still with the
Sent anyone
LBXs
out.
and stared at me.
Opened it up. Oh, he's large. Okay.
Yep. That light's back on me.
Acquired.
Oh,
Open your
that-
CT up. Can you get the light or focus the supernova?
Target destroyed.
Light's dead. Ran in a straight line.
Supernova's dead. Being shot by paramechs. Catapults, looks like. Right torso and golf.
G7, we're getting swarmed from G7 behind us.
Acquired.
Just gonna XL check that guy.
Catapult's halved.
Nope.
New target.
Going for the Sun
acquired.
Spider.
Set a torso in him. He's not even twisting.
No.
Now he is. Kind of. Right torso.
Target destroyed.
Good. Nicely done.
I love
Okay,
this warhorn.
so, yeah. Apparently, pairing it with a Locust is meta.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
I think I shot a friend a little
New
bit there.
target acquired. New target acquired.
CT on India.
Target spotted.
Target
Marauder?
destroyed.
Yep, he's
New
dead.
target acquired.
On the Cougar, CT as well.
His Cyclops is going to come off
Destroyed.
first.
New target acquired.
Target
That
spotted.
is an LRM
LRM
Knight gear.
Knight. Oh no.
New target.
I'm offended.
acquired. Target
Yeah,
destroyed.
same.
Alright, so we're up. There's one left.
Yeah, it's the LRM, not you.
Yep.
Just run at him.
Filth.
You can't do anything.
Yep.
Oh, he's got ER larges. He can do
Just
something
run
like
at him.
this.
He can't do anything.
I just stood behind him so he couldn't move.
Target destroyed.
Ah, my gun's not rich.
Critical.
Command is happy to hear of your success
Guys,
and
you need me.
achievements on the surface.
Well, damn.
And that is why you do not stick LRMs on a mech. I literally stood under his ankles like the old high school I'm gonna trip you gambit. And guess what? He tripped.
Hmm.
LRMs at 0 meters do basically nothing.
Yeah.
So, if
In
you ever
this-
get stuck with an LRM mech, find cover and approach as quickly as you can.
Yeah, or just run at it and kill it.
Yeah, if you can get in before it gets many volleys in, then you're good.
The problem with the LRM boats is when they just sit behind cover and you can't approach them.
I hate that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we've got time for one more.
We
I
actually
keep saying
do.
that.
That was way too quick.
I feel like we can squeeze a final one in.
I think we can squeeze one more in, yeah. One more encore.
Uno Mas has been called.
Mmm.
Alright, let me
Oh yeah, I
roll.
got that headshot. I got my headshot that match. Huh.
What for?
No, I got a headshot because a LB10, I think it was Marauder 2C, stood and stared at me.
Lol. That's always fun.
So I was just like, okay, headbox and Alpha.
Ooh, we got a disappointment cache. What else did we get for the unpack? I can't tell anymore. There's too many. There's not like the crazy number that Balian had saved. He had something genuinely ridiculous. Like, what was it, Balian? Like 300 or 400 caches sitting around that you never opened?
Holy moly.
It was impressive. It was like genuinely impressive.
That is, yeah, okay. That's a lot of restraint.
So yeah, my Cachemus opening is going to be pretty tame by comparison.
Just love that it's called Cachemus. That is fantastic.
Oh yeah.
Well played, sir. Well played.
How to almost drop your phone from standing position.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't do that, it hurts.
No, I'm good at it. 900. Oh, Jesus Christ.
900.
900.
Sir, my hat's off to
Forrest.
you. That is some serious.
That's
willpower.
commitment to not
Yeah.
opening caches. Looks like we
Damn.
might get Bog. Okay. I haven't been in Bog in Locust since the dawn of time. Actually, yeah, I've mostly been a new Bog in my Arctic Wolf and occasionally a Night Cheer when I wasn't hating it too much.
Yeah.
You got Ruby? What do you mean, Balian?
Oh, he might be trying to sync with us.
Oh, righto. Okay, that makes sense.
I appreciate how we have both potato lobster and the side dish on the enemy team.
Yep. Yeah, I'll pay that.
That is actually fantastic.
That is pretty rad, yeah.
Paint sucker on ours though.
He was dropping a paradox a few days ago.
Oh, yeah.
Ew, sea kale. Sounds even worse than regular kale.
Reactor
Oh,
online.
no.
It's bitter and
Sensors
salty.
Online.
Ugh.
Weapons online.
I wonder if they have the
All
personality of
systems
sea kale, bitter and salty.
I like how confused Kong is.
Yep.
Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Yep. Oh, no. Oh, I'm good. I thought I could run under that. Apparently not. And then it looked like I might have been wedged. That would have been the saddest game. take like a half dozen steps, get wedged under a tree, end game.
Oof. Yeah.
I get the feeling that would have been your Austin Powers moment.
Oh, yeah, totally. It would not have been groovy at all. Now,
Not
do I have the
groovy at
range
all.
to do this? Just. Do I have the range to do this without being annihilated in return? No.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Okay, target in Echo 5.
Putting
Echo
shots
5.
on a Jenner with double PPC. That's
Airstrike
a weird
online.
build. Okay, not gonna poke that anymore, they know I'm here.
There's
Echo
a-
7, I'm getting attacked at Echo
New
7.
target acquired.
Survive.
That's
Echo
it.
So,
Built
Seven.
a
That's
Vulcan.
Kong
Target
in a Vulcan.
acquired.
And there's a light there as well.
Yep, I'm falling back to all of you.
Target spotted.
Dropped a target spot on
Target
them.
spotted.
New target acquired.
They're coming around way into the back, like Echo 8.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yep, see that.
Sorry.
Yep.
Target spotted.
We need to bail from here.
Yes, you do.
Yep.
Roll forward. Jump off the hill. You don't want to be there when they get into your backs, especially
New
not with
target
friendlies
acquired.
pushing into the enemy team.
Right to that.
Oh wow, yeah. Our friendlies
New
are like
target acquired.
one by one-ing into the enemy team. It's not good.
Conga, conga, conga.
Oh, we both dropped. Two of us dropped UAVs.
It is the Conger of Sadness.
New target acquired.
And Congo's already pretty sad, but he's just cherry on top.
Online.
What you got there, Niski boy?
Nothing. They've pulled back off this. I think they're heading up to Echo 5 and Delta
Oh.
5 Hill in a split.
Shots from Echo 5.
Yeah, that's half of them. I see things hitting Delta 5 high. We've got someone up high. It's a Vulcan. It's Kong.
Target spotted.
There's
got a Timmy
quite a
up
few
there
of them
too.
Echo 5. Yeah, where the mark is Echo 5, it's like 4 mechs there.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
They're pushing around Delta 4.
I'm CT open now.
Just put a marker on there, Tim.
Target acquired.
I'm staying low and I'm wrapping Charlie.
New target acquired.
We have Kilo down low. It's a Mad Cat 2. Just on the point.
Missile.
Oh, jeez, yeah, they're everywhere.
Target acquired.
Yeah, they are.
Fuck, we're way
Oh,
too
Lord.
clustered.
New target acquired.
That Vulcan is CT. Delta, CT. Oh shit, someone is in me.
Pinky?
Airstrike out. That'll hopefully alleviate some of this.
Crap.
New target acquired.
Yep.
Kilo
Oh,
Mad
no.
Cat is CT weak.
New target acquired.
Only hit kills hub. Bravo
Only
Genesis.
Yothi Indy kills Yothi Indy.
Coming back behind us.
Ouch! In the front of my face. I kinda deserve that. Ah, come on, with your small pulse swiper. No, never mind. That was an absolute slaughter.
Taking control of the target.
Oof.
I think I got the only kill in the game. Well, I got the only kill on our team. Yeah, boop.
Because I killed myself.
Boop is, yeah, oh geez, yeah, I did get the only kill on our team. That's terrible.
Ouch.
Boop is definitely the noise. Also, Jesus Christ, I got top damage on our Lance. Did I get top on our team? Not quite. Our Roughneck just took that out.
And the Cicada did as well.
No, the Cicada didn't do more damage than me. I did 3... Oh, no, he did. Sorry, I'm getting my numbers mixed up. How do I fuck up that kind of arithmetic? Yep. I'm getting dyslexic, I swear.
You're not dyslexic.
No,
Oh my
I'm
God.
not. I'm not a member of the DNA, the National Dyslexics Association.
That's...
It's bad.
Okay. And on that note...
On that note, yeah, that actually brings us to the end of our stream for the night. Once again, guys, if you can, jump over to Pharnox's channel, drop them a follow. They're a super fun streamer. They're absolutely a blast to hang around. I've hung around now for some of the Fallout streams and for a couple of the Jackbox streams, and I've had a great time. You will too. So,
and again, if any of my viewers are here as well, don't forget to, if you haven't already, follow the links, follow the channels, and give these guys a follow wherever you can. Like, absolutely. It's been a pleasure being on the channel.
It's been a pleasure to have you.
Thank you very much. But I think that's where we pretty much get this all wrapped up and call it a night, gentlemen.
Yep, that is where we wrap up for the night. So, thank you very much, everybody, for coming. We are going to go and try and find somebody to raid to share the love. So let's go and have a look-see. But thank you very much, everybody, for coming. I hope you've had an absolute blast of a time.
Thanks, guys. Have a wonderful night.
And we will see you later.
That's effectively more than 3 tons.